Which means you all have to reload back in because it disconnected you all.
Oof.
That I noticed.
Wait, I'm still in.
You're part of these things.
Okay, reloading. Fine.
So are we ready, or?
You reload, Jazzy. My internet crashed.
What?
Internet crashed. Reload.
I'm still in. I guess not.
You're not.
It
Sometimes
never
you
showed
won't
me
notice.
disconnecting. Never kicked me out.
It won't tell you.
Cool.
Chicago, Chicago Feather, Jazzy, Penumbra. Avid, reload in.
It says I'm in, but I only have a black screen.
Getting poop, I think.
No, I'm saying everyone who isn't. So Avid, we have to see Avid reload. We have to see Danny reload.
I have a blank screen.
And it should be trying to upload to you right now, which in fact it can. Says my internet's fine right now.
You said you're naming people who are not in, and I heard my name. Does that mean
No,
I'm
no,
not in?
I was naming people who were currently Butter, Chicago, Feather, Jazzy, and Penumbra. Other people loaded in. Danny's loaded in now. So Avid. And Avid's has BRB with. Alright. Once everyone sees the map, I'll preload the dungeon again.
Allegedly, I am in now.
Still loading. Alright, snacks and water obtained. Reload application. Very well.
I don't know why Luna's trying to be so obtuse.
You know,
There's only one thing a rail can mean. I'm gonna fucking beat you. Stop being like this. She's like, she's trying to go, no, I bet you stole a mage brother. I bet you stole a mage brother. It was a mage brother. But you're stupid into a mage brother. I bet it was a mage brother. It's like, no! Fuck.
In her defense, I'm very not smart.
Even then, a mage brother's still useless for you because you wouldn't have the fucking currency to like make it good.
Like, I could see it being good, but I'd need, like, the very specific rules on a rare belt.
Alright, so... Who's in, who's out?
I should be in.
Yep,
I'm in.
I'm always in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Snake. Or Otacon, whatever.
If your name ends with in, time to get out.
Otacon.
Otacon, fuck you.
Otacon. The fuck is this on my screen?
Alright, let's preload, wait for it to Lacoste again.
MacGuffin.
MacGuffin.
Alright. Oh, now I see it's finally sending you all the shit. I was like sending out the. I'm like, huh, the thing didn't increase. Why is that? And now I see. So now it's why loading for you all.
I am sitting on the map. If that's where we're supposed to be.
Why are you
How many of you? How many of you have the loading bar for the Great Forge of Lacoste above you?
I do not have that.
I didn't ask you them.
I have
I
no
don't-
loading bar.
Yep.
Alright. That means let's try it.
Oh,
Hey, we're back.
oh my god, we're back in the green.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
we're in the aesthetic dimension again. All these colored polygons.
all these goddamn polygons.
We're back in the fucking Necron tomb.
Yeah. Hey man, I gotta get my practice in for a game at some point.
Heyo.
Alright, who wishes to surmise last session?
I'm not in.
I think I did that earlier, but
Yeah.
Wait, you're not in?
Yeah, look at what I just said in the Grudge of the Mountain chat.
Did that happen? Were you trying to get into the history map, like the map, or is this because I tried to send you to?
Everything is just pitch black, you know.
No,
since I
when?
just lowered
When?
my account.
Danny, you are so bad at giving useful information. When was it black? Was it when you were in the map?
And
when
that
you were
screenshot
all the
before you brought
time.
us to Licast.
Okay.
Since I tried to load into my account for the tabletop, it's been like this the whole time. It's still loading.
I mean, yeah, because your computer probably doesn't. Your laptop genuinely doesn't have enough fucking VRAM to load in a single 4000 by 4000 texture. I'm pretty sure this is less than that.
I was gonna say, why we got 4K textures?
Sorry, I'm aggro because Luna genuinely made me fucking furious. So
Yeah, no, I figured you're fine.
yeah, it's a single 10 megabyte texture, and then everything else is 1 megabyte or even less. There's one that's 500 kilobytes. Like this is the issue with really old laptops, is they're meant to be defunct within a year. I'll even current ones.
I mean, define old.
Before 2022. Any laptop before that date is probably being updated to specifically crash and never load ever again by whoever the fuck made it.
Yeah, no. This thing is from 2020. Well, yeah, I got it in 2020, so yeah.
That quite counts as really old, but
Because yeah, there's no like the black screen unfortunately just means your computer literally does not have the ability to load in Foundry.
It was doing it fine before, but ever since we got into the part, the Forge, that's when, it started doing all that.
Yeah, it specifically maps to a certain size Foundry. You could try doing a Shift F5.
Like reload the page? Yeah, I've been doing that as well. But
No, Shift F5 specifically.
Okay, I just did. Okay.
Because sometimes the old cache is so big that it prevents it from loading anything new, and it just crashes.
So you're clearing the cache of Foundry?
A black screen is either because of module conflicts, which we know isn't true, because otherwise everyone else would be suffering that, and extremely large background images, which this is, again, about... The issue with the incredibly large background image thing is, for Feather's old laptop, it counted anything over, like, 1,000 by 1,000 pixels. Like, you might have to check to see what specifically your GPU supports on the laptop, because it can tell you, like, the max image size it's capable of loading at all. Like, even if it could theoretically load a single 1 kilobyte for 40,000 by 40,000 image, it would refuse to no matter what, because it's told to specifically not do that.
Any other suggestions on what to do?
Older PCs now what can only load an image about up to 8,000 pixels, while newer PCs can easily do about 16,000. But I've had a fucking 10K image before. I can. Haven't I? Yeah, the Bargus fight was 10K. As is the church, and those are perfectly fine. Oh, Parablu's 12K. Wait, huh? Wow.
Should I restart Defender again?
Yeah. Actually, wait. Actually, no, yeah, you're in the Hasalia map. It has you specifically in Hasalia map, and it's a black screen. How big is the map? Let me check that.
Can I? Oh, cool. No, I can't exit. Journey to kick me off the game.
Yeah, the map's even smaller. It should be completely within your thing.
Now I gotta wait, for like the game to let me select my profile.
Yeah, if it's not even getting to the dungeon, then it's not even a matter of the dungeon. It's literally just Foundry itself is taking so long for your laptop to load that it just halts.
Still waiting for Founder to let me select my profile.
Okay. Alright. How's everyone's week been?
Good.
Been
Really
alright.
tired.
Now blue team is like a spirit.
Had to deal with crabs in my other game.
You hate to see
Oh,
it.
yeah. Okay, let's see how long it takes now.
So far, it's been a couple swarms and one big one.
Oh. I saw Danny get added to the player list.
We need to see if it can even load the actual UI though. If I could take a look at Danny's fucking browser console, like I could probably figure out what's happening and what
I
it's
can't
pitching
strike.
on.
Against
I don't think you should. Yeah, I don't. That's why I said if that I'm not. I want because I know that you can't already. So
Wasn't he on a laptop like the whole time up until recently?
Yeah, until the fucking PC decided to not work. But yeah, this whole time I've been on the same laptop, and I was gonna say that I can't stream on this on this PC because it's not allowed. Yeah, boy. Second, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll probably give you computer time. Oh.
Hmm.
Did you find something out?
People are saying update your graphics card drivers if this is happening.
Oh.
I'm back.
Hello, Danny.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's Danny.
Have you updated your drivers?
Yes.
Have you updated them in the past month is the real question to always ask. Because they're typically monthly.
Yeah, it could equally be a question that has one of my has Pathfinder Foundry itself or a module had an update that would force them having to update your drivers.
My drivers are never self-updated, and that pissed me the hell off. Also, apparently now I'm just installing new drivers. Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, hi. I see the UI and the darkness behind it.
The darkness.
Loading the Great Forge of Locust. The fucking bird, people. That reminded me. I'm a bird, mother. I'm a bird. Hold on. I'm not yelling Eureka yet.
I'm trying to see if I can find where your mouse is on my screen. 'Cause I see everyone's mouse besides Danny's. Five. And feathers, actually. What's feathers?
You can't see my
What is-
crosshair because I'm not tabbed into the thing.
No, I could have seen your. I could see your crosshair still.
Oh, okay.
Where's Feathers what?
Where's feathers cursor? That's actually interesting that I can't see yours. Actually, it says that you disconnected. Oh, I can see Danny's
In-
cursor now.
Oh, it just told me I disconnected.
Alright, now
Well, now we can see your mouse.
Alright, the moment we can see your mouse's move is when we know that things are being handled.
My cat's laying in bed, rolling around on my fucking heated blanket, taunting me.
Oh, hey. How many? 6.
Oh,
So yeah, I see stuff at 7 FPSs or 6 FPSs.
alright, but you are loaded in.
Yeah, I see that I'm in Titan's Rage, and I see Carl's head just being eaten by the darkness. I see the fucker who doesn't know how to aim. The two fuckers were really pissing me the hell off, and I want to rip their heads and then fit them up their butts. I see Wolf.
Alright, so the cache emptying did work. Alright, so the old cache just got too big for it to load anything new.
I guess I don't know, to be
My
honest.
cache is so full I can't have another
okay.
megabyte.
It's okay. We
Alright.
still got there. So now that we're all here. Yeah.
Did it fail to disconnect? Oh
Depends.
no, there it is.
Feather, move your mouse. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Feather's here.
Too busy looking at pictures of girls kissing.
Alright, let's just skip the fucking recap.
I mean,
I
I'll
can
be honest,
speed
and
run
I
it. We
wasn't
met a
really
demon who
happy.
said, "I'm so far up my own ass, I won't even turn around to look at you." And then he went, "Big sniffer. Wait, is that Amon? Fuck y'all."
We did like
Yeah.
3 recaps already.
Yeah, last time on Dragon Grudge, this fucking guy.
I was
Look at
guys
this
like,
guy.
yo, bring me the
This
something
time
about
on-
Amon or some nonsense. Wherever like interacted with him. But then Luckerick said no and we started fighting.
This time on this mountain is
To be fair,
pissing
I
me
don't think
off. We
anyone
need to
was
get out of
really
the kill
opposed
box.
to my response.
No,
I mean,
pretty
I'm-
valid response.
I'm pretty sure Carl was ready to throw hands faster than you did as soon as he said it. So,
But also, and also we argued about whether should have been coup de grace with the DM. Or is that-
Alright, it is the gravity vessel's turn.
He called me a hoe.
Your mom's a hoe!
Everyone knows I'm a rake.
Alright, he stomps the ground to cause a minor earthquake to knock a bunch of people down.
Oh,
Again?
Wolf is already knocked prone, so does not need to walk.
what do we have to roll for that?
You don't. What's your CMD? Actually, I know. What is your CMD? I just fucking completely blanked out.
yeah, he rolled
The-
36 versus CMD.
Alright,
CMD,
that does knock Yanma prone. I can see that.
Oh, it gets me too. Just barely.
CMD 29.
So I have 21.
21.
Alright.
21.
If anyone's CMD is less than 36, they get knocked prone.
That's
What's
gonna be
yours?
just about everybody in the party.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Since you're rolling real high on these CMBs, the people that have the highest CMD are like in the mid 30s. It says I'm in the area, I guess. So,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, you and Victor are in the area. The Bezel is as well, so the Bezel's also knocked prone.
Man. I fucking hate this guy.
Consequences, Mr. Bezer.
Carl is knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
I have to move you temporarily so I can look at Victor. Victor's knocked prone. I have to move you again temporarily. Actually, no, Delilah's not in the thing, so she's fine. But now you've fallen on her, so that's unfortunate.
Oof.
Great.
Unfortunately, I don't think she can bear the weight.
You shut.
No.
How much does Carl currently weigh?
I'm going to have to go with yes.
I've done one size increase.
He
and my
weighs at
base-
least one bear.
My base
Alright.
weight is 492 pounds.
The vessel says quite plainly and loudly, "Next up, watch the rocks crush the drink."
Like, what?
As Victor
Sorry?
gets turned into a gravity well, and all loose items get sucked in towards him to crush him.
Whomst?
Victor.
Oh.
Victa with an A.
no.
Victor.
No, only Victor's rolling
Or-
this, don't worry. Actually, I guess, let me see.
I was like, is there no like actual like? Can we not attempt to not get drawn in?
No, it's specifically only objects get, drawn in, not people.
Then why Victor?
Attracting all loose objects in the 30-foot radius around the creature to the creature, and even raising the ground beneath them when necessary.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
what loose objects are there around here?
Remaining books, any
Books.
crystals that would be ripped out of the fucking bookshelves from the force of the gravity. Anything on the ceiling.
What's up with the victory crystals? Like he's.
So I gotta roll a fortitude save.
Yes. Alright. You feel yourself get crushed by all of the items being ripped out of the walls and the floor and the bookshelves and even the ceiling, crushing into you. And everyone just temporarily see just a ball of, like, a very, like, compressed ball of stuff around where you are as they eventually let loosen, and you take 24 bludgeoning damage and are sickened for how long? For 1 round. Alright.
Alright.
Good. Alright, and that is the vessel's turn.
That is the vessel's turn.
Alright, she's gonna have to crawl out from under. Carl.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, she just knowing how she can make it to the gravity press in the middle. For the gravity well. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She currently has Bane of Demons on. Alright. She immediately swerves around Carl's body to attack the bezel to finally get out of the fucking, kill corner.
For real.
This guy's gonna do a mega death beam. I'm betting you right now he's gonna do a mega death beam and hit all of us if we stay in the center. Look at those.
To be fair, there's nothing but the center.
Alright, she goes in for another strike to try to get this bezel out of the way. And it hits. Are you? Wow, you're serious, game. Okay. Alright, despite that, the bezel genuinely survives.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Alright, the bezel is gonna go for a quick 2-hit stab, trying to go for Gorix's shoulders and neck.
Does that break through? Actually, it probably doesn't. It doesn't because of how solo tactic shield wall works. Because I'm next to Lockley.
Yeah, she get +1 AC. Alright, in that case, you're good.
But he like parries it or blocks that shit.
Okay. Wait, one of these guys was summoning. I have to double check that.
Like the guy on the top left, I thought.
Might have been.
I remember you saying he went around the corner. I don't know if that got interrupted by Delilah slapping him for a lot of damage.
One can hope.
It seems I never pressed the button to display the ability, so I can't figure out which one it was. It probably was him, or the one that Maria's attacking. Alright,
Who's the top left one? Because he's trying to step out of line of sight. Now wait, let's see what he does.
yeah, alright, it's the Sorchioma's turn.
What will he do?
Hit something now. I'm actually trying to draw the eye of this thing.
Oh no! It seems my protective shielding has been removed. If only there was some way I could, and he just says teleport.
Later. Oh.
Now the question is,
Where?
did he teleport somewhere nearby? Or did he just fuck right off?
Because he has the fucking bots that we need.
Imagine going on a 2-week trip to find the fucking artifact to get
for
through
the-
the next door.
Okay, so he's
I would
just
rather
straight up
not.
gone, huh?
He's teleported somewhere else right now. You don't know if it's close by or not.
I mean,
That was my very first question.
yeah, character doesn't know that, but he's just gone.
Or yeah, he could just be in a completely different continent. Sits yeah.
Fuck that, he could be on another plane.
True, yeah.
He would need
Motherfuckers
plane shift for
burrowing
that.
through
Oh, I know, it
space,
says,
though.
no, this version of it does not work. Interplanar travel is not possible. Think of a different edition where it was possible. Oh boy, he's at least still on the plane somewhere.
Yeah, what part of our plane? It might not be in this fucking room.
Alright, the Bezer goes for 2 quick stab downs at. Wow, those are awful.
At who?
At Wolf, people are gonna say, but even with Wolf taking a -4 due to being prone everything, that does not. Why is Wolf's AC fucking ape shit? Wait. Oh, right. He entered Soul Form specifically so that he could. That's gonna wear off on his next turn. That explains that. Alright, Clevic's done.
All right. Well, what I was going to do with my turn just fucked off, so... if I recall, I am prone.
Yes.
And oh, it looks like the other guy's prone too, so I can just get up. That's awesome. Do, do, do. What? Oh, hello. Alright, so... Taking inventory here. I can't quite tell... the Bezer and the Okai, the... Gorkson, I believe you're...
Oh, what's up with me?
I wasn't sure, if you were heavily damaged or not.
Nope.
Alright, Wolf is...
I don't think
Josh
anything's
Minotti is
touched
still
Gorkson.
prone. I think they've touched me. I have been damaged, just not much.
Yeah.
But
Alright. And just to double check, are there any, demons nearby that, we've been, whacking at?
The vessel down here is pretty low. He's at least low enough to be enraged.
They've
is
all
that
been
guy
getting cracked
bloodied?
up. All the guys, he's not bloody, no. Or at least
Ah.
not since he raged.
Okay, can't do that from there. I think... Yeah, I don't think I have much else but to go ahead and whack at some fuckers.
Playing a game of whack fuck.
There's an extra K in there that doesn't need to be there, but this Bezer and this Okai, do either of them look hurt?
They've both been previously injured, but neither of them are bloodied.
Hmm. Well, this one's close to Riley, so I'll go ahead and whack that. Nothing's in range to stop me from standing up, so that will be my move action.
Close is a relative term. Up.
For the guy next to me.
Oh yeah, he's got reach.
You just with the biscuit.
And you have
Oh wait,
thing
the
to
string cloud is
protect,
actually gone, because it only lasts for 2 rounds. And that guy got his action,
God.
so the string cloud is gone. One last thing that everyone has to deal with.
yay.
Yippee.
So anyway, so Wolf, so I know there was a few conversations about what was going on. What are we saying happened to Wolf in the end? Just so I know what I'm working with.
Oh, and, so because it was made not a coup de grace, and then the the creature was supposed to re-roll, he basically only did like 10, 15 damage to Wolf.
Okay. And Gorkson used his reaction
Yeah,
then?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, guess I'm just gonna have to eat that attack from the Bezer and hope the intervening party members make it harder to hit me. So yeah, first thing I'll do is take a move action to step. Get back to my feet. And get rid of the little icon there. I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Right.
Has
Might be.
this Bezel's used the attack of opportunity. I'm fairly certain of that. So yeah. You unprone.
Yay! Alright. And... yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and stab at the yokai. Okay. And fuck it, you know what? We'll power attack it since he's on the ground.
Okay.
Of course.
Well,
Oh.
You need me to roll another thing?
Alright, you don't fumble. The creature simply rolls out of the way of your attack, much to your surprise.
Yeah. All that fucking wind up for that. Anyway, that is, I think that's about everything I can do. And not great to use the Clarion Call quite yet, since it only lasts a couple rounds.
I guess I'm taking. Where am I? Have to-
Okay. The other vessel's turn.
What does he do, dear? How?
To be honest, this is a great position for him to do this right now.
Which I guess is bad for us.
Yes.
Typically, yeah. Any enemy being in any kind of good position is a bad thing for us.
He casts
wow.
haste on himself and his allies.
Oh, god damn it.
Yike.
Motherfucker, y'all got fucking slowed and this motherfucker got hasted. God fucking damn it.
How are we supposed to kill these guys again?
By hitting them.
By hitting them.
We hit them till they
Strategy.
died.
Something we are very much lacking, if I'm being entirely real.
I wish I could do something, but I feel like the second that I'm gonna try to hit them, they're gonna be like, no, and that's on my turn.
You try breaking the bookcases to make more
Well,
space.
they gotta run out of stuff eventually.
I was saying, like,
Yeah,
you
if
just like
our-
force them to run their spell slots. That'd be
Yeah,
really
but
funny.
is it before or after they finish killing us?
Yeah,
So-
I was
I
gonna say that, like,
mean-
before our health pool runs down.
All
I'm-
things
I'm-
considered, the only one who's on really low health is Makir. We're not doing too bad yet. Just let's
I'm
work the
pro, man,
problem,
and
people.
I'm pro, and I believe that for me to get off, that's gonna be my whole turn because I'm
I
also
think
slow.
you're just slowed. Looks like.
No, Tira did say that the fucker on top of me did push me down.
Yeah, but like getting up is a move action, isn't it?
You gotta choose because they were slowed.
Uh,
Yes.
Uber action.
Okay, but you have a cannon.
Tira, can I use my cannon while on the floor?
I actually think the answer is I only crossbows and guns can be. It is a gun. What am I fucking talking about?
Yeah,
It's a
whatever.
gun.
Yeah, cannon!
It's a.
I have a fucking howitzer. My army's a fucking howitzer right now. Is that not a gun? Well,
It's basically a gun that doesn't need to be reloaded.
I'm sorry, you cannot shoot you with your musket while prone. You can only do that with guns.
You must be entirely vertical to reload your musket.
Sorry, you cannot have vanilla ice cream. We do not sell complex flavors here.
Alright, this bezel withdraws and goes into a defensive stance.
We're about to get to turn number 3. No, 4. Yeah, 3.
Okay, who the fuck is casting summon, or do they actually just like? or
You,
you
you
just,
got
like, giving
yeah,
them a
no, you're
back?
right. It was that one. You're right, and he got interrupted.
Okay. Neat.
Alright, they both withdraw.
Come on. Come on,
This
do it,
Okai withdraws.
coward.
I feel like something is happening.
Oh, something is definitely happening.
Yeah, no. For now, 2 out of 2 of them have withdraw, which I don't fully remember what that word means.
It's
This
probably not
Okai
being
is
too-
now attempting to summon.
He's
Oh.
different.
Yeah, no.
There's already too many fuckers in the map.
And that will take 1 round for him to accomplish.
Well, do something, or a farm in their asses, or some shit like that. I don't know.
You're slowed. And...
Gonna
Or a
forward.
farm their ass.
You might actually no. He's just slowed. He might actually be able to get up if he chooses to.
It's slowed in gravity, but he can still probably get up. Especially since me and Feather had the talk, and Feather did convince me I was probably wrong about the previous situation.
Like,
Okay.
if you can.
Only one person can threaten, and they... When was his turn, actually? After Tsushima. So...
I think that Bezert's already used.
Oh wait,
this.
no, he would have totally had his attack. He literally went before Cleric,
Oh.
which means he refreshed his attack of opportunity. So he's gonna get this on Wolf. I was like,
That's
wait,
not
when did
bad.
he do his? When did he take his turn? Like, oh, alright. So the Bezo goes for an attack of opportunity.
That one's on me.
No, on Wolf.
Oh.
-4. Wolf manages to actually like block against it while getting up.
Yay.
Actually, I should have turned off Soul Form first. Never mind, that would have totally hit. Once again, bleeding for 3 damage.
I'm really happy Hospitaler doesn't use up lay on hands charges to do channel energy.
Alright, he's gonna immediately go for a quick attempt to obliterate this oak guy. The exact opposite of a trick. Ugly ass bitch.
You can do that? Does he have multi-attack?
No, Wolf only has 1 attack, so he doesn't need multi-attack.
I know
Alright.
he's slowed. I thought you could only shoot between movement or attack or action. Or am I
You're
incorrect?
right.
Let's see.
He is staggered. He can't. You're smaller than me, yo.
I just remember he was slow and he said if you had to choose between movement or action.
Yeah. But he's standing up, which is at least still better
Yeah.
for him.
True.
Alright. Carl.
Welp. I'ma stand up. So that's my move. Move action. Stand up. And I would like to shove, punch, whatever it is that I would need to do to get rid of this bookshelf. Preferably just toppling it over.
This is really unfortunate for that Baser if you succeed.
Do I look like I care?
No, but I think it'd be really
I
funny.
think that's the intention.
Yeah,
That's
that's
actually
Do
really
it!
funny.
Do it!
Fucking-
So what, like, if I'm just like start pushing on it, does it feel like it will give way, or do I need to start punching?
Well, it's made of stone by default and is powered by Beyond the Crystal, which is incredibly tough. It would
Sick,
probably
I'ma punch
take a good amount of
Question
effort
is-
in order to accomplish.
Is
What do
it
you
bolted
mean?
down?
Beyond the Crystal,
Okay,
like,
well-
hardness 20.
Yeah, that's nice. I'll answer that here in a second when I find it on my giant list of features. Yes, I will use Mythic Improved Unarmed Strike and ignore all of it.
True.
So,
Well,
that
goodbye,
resigns
bookshelf. Yeah, it's
true.
gone. Wait, it's greater than 15. So there's 20.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
actually, that is true. If it has higher than 15, then that's unfortunate. But we're gonna give it a shot.
Oh, yeah, just to say that. And I just said 20, like, about it.
Uh-oh.
Because, yeah, Beyond the Crystal is...
Neato. So do I still have? Wait, where'd all my buffs go? Did
I
time
see
break
'em.
again?
Yeah, oh, fuck. That'd be unfortunate.
They're still ticked on my character sheet, but the things are gone. Like, except for my enlarged person. My enlarged person's still there. This is odd.
I see all 3 of them. I see Magic Vestment and Channel Vigor.
I see 3 of them ticked on my sheet, but like
I see all 3 of
little-
them in the top right.
I don't. Weird. Anyway,
And
we're
I
gonna
don't see
ignore
them.
that.
They're not actively moving.
Yeah.
Like, everyone else can check
And-
their buffs to see if their buffs are, like, moving along. Like, oh, yeah.
I don't see
like
any
the-
buffs on me.
Like,
And my my full attacks are broken again. They don't have the correct number of attacks because I currently am under haste.
oh, that's because
that's
haste
it.
doesn't show up at all until you click the haste button in the rolling attacks section.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Because there's
So-
multiple things that basically count as haste that don't stack with haste.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know what the AC of a wall is, but it can't be that high.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking a look, and yeah, it says, yeah, all of you have like anyone around Clarice can see the OA buff and see how long the OA buff will last. Right now, it said only 12 seconds, which is referring to in combat.
I don't know.
Yeah, Beyond the Glass,
Alright.
hardness 20.
Wait, I like
Let's see,
this.
8 hit points for inch of Beyond the Glass is 50.
Alright, there we go.
I'd like
Oh, what were you gonna
suggest
say?
something. You said the Beyond the Crystal was like below, like near the base of the bookshelves, right?
I said they were basically consuming all of the books. From
Oh,
I never said bottom at all.
okay.
Or at least I don't
Right,
recall.
no, you said the guy was reading books though.
Oh, we said bottom a lot before the game.
Oh yeah,
started.
he had a book. Yes.
What the fuck? Bitch brought
With-
his own fucking book, asshole.
Yeah, he has his. Yeah, he's a mage. Of course, he has his own book.
Why was he reading his own fucking spell? Whatever. Anyways, he knows what's in there. Anyways, fuck it. Anyways,
I'm reading my
Okay.
autobiography.
Punch the wall!
Alright, well, those are my 4 attacks to punch the thing.
Alright, so any object is considered to have an AC of 10, obviously affected by size. In this case, it's like a gargantuan-sized wall, so it's probably more like 6. So all of these obviously hit. It's a matter of how
Sure.
many of these can do over 20 physical. Your cold damage is halved automatically by hardness before it goes through, which means none of the cold damage goes through. And Beyond the Glass is about 50 HP per inch. So
Per inch?
Or
Yep.
inch?
Oh, you mean inch of thickness.
yes, so 3 feet.
It's still crazy.
That's so 36 inches times 50. I'm too dumb.
You said times 50.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
50 hit points per inch of thickness.
That would be 1,800 hit points.
Yeah, object hit points increases dramatically because it's always meant to refer to like, yeah, it's only gonna be like 1 inch thick because it's like armor, haha. And then that's not how it works at all for most of the situations people are like hitting and trying to destroy shit. Like a mountain, a mountain has a hit point pool of like in the Google's worth.
I love how you are the person who both figured that out and decided to do it anyway.
Yeah, I specifically informed you before you were attacking. Like that's a lot of stuff to whip through.
I don't think we did the math of just how much.
Yeah, the math
And
not
is there a
fun.
general sense of, is this a futile action? Because if that's how it feels on contact, then I think anyone would realize, oh, I'm doing nothing.
Right. I can probably
Yeah.
reduce the HP because the Beyond the Glass isn't fully encompassing. It's probably more like, you know, if you spilled water on a bunch of books, some books would absorb a bunch of it, but it only goes so far.
I mean, this bookshelf has more HP than the spawn of Rovakug combined,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, item HP is fucked up in all situations.
Uh-huh.
So then here's the question. Does it realistically seem easier to just, like, push on the top of the thing and cause it to, like, topple over?
Oh, so
I
to
asked that-
explain,
I asked that already.
I said this previously, but I'm understanding now it didn't quite parse. The books go all the way up to the ceiling. There's a reason that Sortioma didn't just fly over the bookcases.
Yeah, when she said that they were made of, first of all, she said it was made of stone, or I guess it's actually glass or crystal or something.
It makes us.
I took that to mean this is like built into the floor and ceiling.
Yes, it is.
So pushing it
it's a-
over is not in the
it was-
cards.
It's originally made of stone, but it's now reinforced by Beyond the Glass. Like, I would say after one hit, you could immediately kind of feel it in your hand and know that this would be a impressive feat if you could truly accomplish it.
Okay, well, this
At this
is
point,
an,
you
Use,
either
that,
shoot-
use up the action.
I will
this is
say,
an impossible task by anyone in existence besides a god. So let's just move on.
you'll oof, but so
math
I
is
would
the
say if you only choose to do the first attack, then it would simply be a standard.
That's irrelevant because I already used. Actually, technically, I can't even do a full attack because I stood up, so it would be the first
Also-
attack anyway.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I can't do a full attack, so it's irrelevant. And I already used my swift, so that's it. Pass turn.
Okay.
So I shoot this motherfucker. End of my turn. Single attack. Well, still on the floor, yes. I shoot this motherfucker above me. And that's it, I guess. Now watch as that did nothing.
They're probably true.
One moment. So 18, and wait, which of the two fuckers are you shooting?
This one, the one above me.
Alright, you're shooting a ranged weapon prone. I don't believe you have anything to make him not punch you for doing so. Alright, you do not. Oh, no, you don't. You don't provoke. Alright.
Like what?
That does in fact hit.
Cool. I did nothing. He got shot. End of the story. I can't do anything else. I'm saving mythics right now. Riley, do something.
Okay.
Go, my Riley.
I'm gonna go my Riley. What are you
Oh,
looking at? What's the layer
crimes.
looking at? There's a guy there. There's a guy there. I don't have eyes on him. There's a guy. Well, these guys are next to each other. So, you know, whatever. Got my bomb.
Oh. Who were you directly targeting with that?
Yokai, I think.
Okay.
Just judging by throw angle. I don't know. Michael just kind of hit the area.
Alright, the Okai sees the bomb, it hits his face, and it explodes in a huge shockwave, and his body turns into a water balloon in terms of how it reacts.
Sound bomb hits him so hard he explodes.
Yeah.
What else do I got? Move swift. Do I have friends that are ripped up and injured? Health check. Who needs healing?
Oh, wait.
Noted. Okay, so lie like here, I guess. And let's move action swift. Am I able to throw my potions as a swift, or do we choose to make that a attack?
Throwing is always an attack, but drinking them yourself is still a swift if you just have them on you.
I cannot throw healing at you currently because I already spent my action. Oh, but I could drink magic missile.
What?
I could drink magic missile.
I heard you. That doesn't make me understand it.
Can I go? How do I target?
When you drink a potion, doesn't it mean you're the target of the spell?
No. It just makes me cast the spell. Typically it's the target of the spell, but in the case of offensive spells in particular, it makes me cast the spell. Or other such targeted spells that are non-touch.
Huh.
Target this guy. I'm gonna drink my magic missile. Putting the bezer over here. But I had that as a charge lying around in my extracts.
Oof.
Okay, that's all my stuff. Should economy spent.
Yeah, so cleric turn. Alright. This bezel moves in a little bit. Going for 2 strikes at Chloe. Before he does,
A word from our sponsor.
Great Shadow Legends.
okay, just had to make sure of something. Alright, this is very much so a fucking switch of what was happening last. Alright, neither of those hit, obviously. Alright, Cleric, since Cleric quite aware of the surrounding, he manages to avoid both of the attacks quite well. Victor,
Yes.
you should still be sickened. I don't know why I removed the sicken before the start of the vessel's turn.
Okay, what does Sicken to do?
It.
Actually, it'll just do the thing automatically, right?
Yeah.
Currently, I am still prone, so, but as you just said earlier, you don't have, in order to take up, you don't have to lose anything in order to shoot while prone.
Well,
So,
I didn't say you don't lose anything. I just said you're not stopped from doing so. But you're correct. Cannot attack with ranged weapons except for crossbows and guns because that was written before guns were made.
yeah. Anyways, I'm going to full attack while prone. I'm going to I'm going to do something interesting. Every bullet is going to aim for a different one of the basers over here. The 4 basers over there.
What's your plan?
Shoot them all until they die.
I see.
again.
Good plan.
How does that mesh with the fact that I'm probably going to be channeling energy?
They're going to die.
Also, with you prone, you have to remember, Helyanma's also prone in front of you.
I mean, hold on, just remind me in case, with the precise shot,
A giant robot directly in front of you. while
Okay.
you, a far smaller person, is lying on the ground right beside them, with everything you want to shoot being directly behind the giant robot.
Honestly, that sounds like the benefit of cover and gives them a +1 to saving throws.
It does, but it also means that they also get cover and get +4 against attacks. Or in one case, for the case of like most of half the beds, it's probably like total cover for the ones like on the north end.
I mean, I was gonna do this originally for the guy before he teleported away like a coward. But I still have this I've never used. How do I? I could use that in order to trick shot in order to hit them all.
You'd have to spend 3 mythic points in order to.
Not mythic, grit.
Do you have 3 grit to ignore total cover?
I have 5 grit total, and I don't really spend it ever. Like
Oh, that'll
half
do
the
it.
shit. Most of the stuff I need grit for is usually when I'm in a bad situation or just requires me having at least 1, not spending it.
Alright.
Alright, so I can spend 3 to do that?
Yes.
Alright, and full attack. I shall also say the first one is I'm also going to use my I'm going to use improved called shot on the first attack. For a called shot on let's say the weapon arm.
Wait, what?
Using the improved called shot on the first shot on one of these guys to remove their weapons.
Wait, so
Or
who
at
is the
least-
cold shot on?
That one.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, just because it doesn't have the thing yet done, it would be technically 84 damage on the critical thanks to maximized critical. I doubt it matters that much, as I imagine that thing is whatever I got the critical on is probably dead, and I also realize I still need to do one more attack because Mythic Rapid Shot isn't on here yet.
Alright, that does hit his arm. It does. Let me roll. Cripple him for 3 rounds. He now has -2 to those things he tried to do with that arm.
Okay. And then one additional attack for the last one.
Alright, are these all against the same guy, or are they spread out like you originally stated before the feather said that was a bad idea?
I'll do it on one guy. or at least if I kill one guy, which I probably do with that crit, move on to the next guy. And that last attack fails, so gun is temporarily jammed.
Yeah, that crit does straight up kill that Beza as the head blows off and they turn into dust.
Alright, since that's a crit, I get one more grit point, since this is the first time I've pretty much ever used grit.
Alright.
As
So
well,
who are you targeting now for the rest?
For the rest, I'll be targeting this Bezer.
Okay.
And also, because I got the called shot off, that means I get a soul point, right?
Yes.
Yippee. Anyways, that will be all for my turn.
Oh wait, did Victor complicate?
Oh, right.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
here
the
we
second
go.
failed.
Here we go.
Chicago's been waiting for this. Alright,
Uh-oh.
Victor. You forgot an
Yeah?
incredibly important rule about guns.
Which, if it's about the failed thing, like, I remember I already repaired it earlier with the quick fix.
No, that's not what Quick Fix does.
What?
For
Hold on.
You need to maintain your weapon, not quickly unjam your weapon.
Hold on.
So, to explain, Quicklier doesn't stop the counter for how many times you've misfired.
Uh,
Pistol explosion time.
wait, where's the misfire rules?
Let me see, because I know there's a few rulings on Quicklier and misfires.
Yeah. When a non-magical firearm if a firearm with the broken condition misfires, it explodes. So it doesn't explode since I already got rid of the broken condition thanks to quick clear. At least unless I'm missing something.
That's what I'm double checking.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing this, it's meant to be a case of it misfire makes it a lot more likely to happen again as long as it has the broken condition, but I already repaired the broken condition, so
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
But it does mean
Also,
your
even if
gun
it
is now broken again.
yeah, also I just checked again, the whole thing, the biggest thing is it's a non-magical weapon. explodes and gets destroyed. This one is technically magical since it's got a +1 to it, so no explode. But I at least now know what I'm going to do next turn. As I end this turn.
Okay. Alright, this Okai withdraws behind the bezel. So he only provokes for one movement from Clary, so Clary gets exactly one. Wait, no, he's fucking prone. I'm dumb as hell.
He has to stand up and get hit.
You're like a man.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
does.
smack him while he's trying to get up.
Roll a 20. Do it.
Do it.
That would be fucking
Just-
amazing. Or,
just fucking
or
shank him.
honestly, I could roll like a 15.
Wolf also using attack of opportunity here.
Well, I used power attack on the last one, so I.
You have to keep using power attack.
Yep. Yep. That's what I was about to say.
I'll be right back.
Does a 13 confirm on his prone AC?
Yes. You more or less just lift your sword up and just impale him down back into the ground as he begins to just melt into the ground, being banished.
That was a productive, not my turn.
True.
One. The battle gets a fucking hit on her.
What if she has an ability to like impale things?
Alright, that's gonna hit. Does she have a counter? Who am I kidding? Wait, no, she does. What the hell? That. Unfortunately, completely fails with that too. Alright, she's gonna go for a full power steel flurry right into him. Hit, miss, hit. Alright. The bezel explodes after one hit. You hear me go, huh? As well, though. They shouldn't say anything else. Alright, make your turn.
You hear who do that?
Maria.
Like here takes movement to stand back up. We cast ourselves. Not entirely sure how that works.
Who knows?
Don't think about it for now. I do generally have to go over those spells.
Okay, so
So you basically do a quick cut on your like hand to begin bleeding, and then you then immediately begin casting celestial healing using your own blood.
Heyo.
it's metal as fuck.
Indeed.
Gee, I wonder why
Anyway.
you took it.
Well, yeah, I can just do that.
You now have fast healing. One. Oh, that's, alright, more your attack. Again, it
Aw.
can't crit because it genuinely sucks you rolling all the crits on the wave of mutilations.
I genuinely can't not roll a 20. It's impossible.
I'm always winning!
Wow.
Dang it! Dang it!
Womp. You are the
Bring,
Ash
bring,
baby.
ah, damn it. Bring, bring, ah, damn it.
I guess I could have targeted those 3, but
I just realized that they fucking got the damage reduced because it thinks it's fucking slashing damage. When it's force damage, so the full thing should be going through. Alright. Go Exon's turn.
Alright. Works wants to quickly look at this summoning circle thing. Because he knows this guy teleported away. Or he like stopped existing. He's like wondering himself like, because I think it was explained before, this is some sort of summoning circle that's active, right? Sure.
Your assumption is he came from the summoning circle. You can't confirm whether it was it recently used or whether he's just been hanging out here ever since originally being summoned.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna look at this summoning circle and see if we can like bring that guy back on that cube. Anyways, and I am going to which one looks the most fucked up between these two basers? Sure. To the east of me, yeah, these two.
The one who's still on the to the east, the upper one looks like he's taking a little bit more damage. He looks like he's just barely bloody.
Okay. And I shall, as a bar, I am going to move 5 foot step to the right. and I am going to full attack this guy. Actually, wait, fuck, I forget. Can I switch to my Warhammer, or is that like an... Or do I just have to raw dog it with the cold iron chain?
You do not have quick draw or mixed combat, so it would take a movement action to pull out your other
Let's
weapon.
see.
And you'd have to drop your current weapon as a free action to do so.
As I might drop. I was under the impression I sheathed it, but my Warhammer at least. But if I dropped it, then yeah, fuck it. We ball, I guess.
Sheathing a weapon is a move action by default. Annoyingly, just like drawing a weapon. That's why there's like 10 feats that specifically let you sheath a weapon as a reaction. The best one's mixed combat, in my opinion.
Which ones prevent you from provoking?
Mixed combat.
Well, either way, I am going to attempt to attack with the Iron Chain in melee against this Bazar. I guess then, in that case. However the hell I do that exactly. This thing technically doesn't have stats because it's meant to be a net.
Yeah. It would probably be melee touch. Or if you're trying to like restrain them with it, it would be CMB.
I'm trying to beat the shit out of them. I'm trying to Belmont this, I guess.
And then yeah, melee touch.
I'm in combat tab, so I'm gonna assume it's the melee button.
Yeah.
He wants to make sure that if Dracula shows up, he turns around and says, "You must be the Belmont."
I'll power attack this, why not? Wha-bam! It's a 20 hit their highest touch AC.
That does hit the touch AC. Alright.
It's cool because if I can hit them with like a whip with the chain.
You see, they just kind of like start like burning and sizzling upon being hit by it.
Is there a thing for me to roll damage on, or like?
I just did the damage because the chain is actually useless for actually holding a creature, but it's cold iron, so I'm making it do damage.
Can I see the number before I choose anything else? Because if it's like low, I'm just
it would do 10 damage.
Okay, then all right, next turn then I go try to get my Warhammer then. Do as much as I thought.
Okay.
Prone guy.
Alright. Burning disarm on Chloe. Do you choose to take the 7 damage, or do you wish to attempt to drop your sword?
I will take the 7 damage.
Alright.
So I think I need to make a reflex save then, yeah?
No, you take the damage no matter what. The reflex save is purely if you decide to try to let go of the weapon before it burns your hand.
Yeah, that's...
No, you're
What I
choosing
said
to
is-
take. You're choosing to purely take the damage, which means you're not letting go of the weapon, no matter what.
Yes, don't I need to make a reflex save to be able to have that choice?
No, it's just
No.
a save to drop the weapon before it hurts you.
No.
Alright. And now he does attempt to get up. After one last thing of reprisal. Which I just realized you both already used your things, so you wouldn't have provoked from doing so to begin with.
Yeah, sad.
Alright, he takes a shift. Alright, Beavis is on.
Beavis.
It's
Yes.
yes. Butthead.
Well, he's Beavis, so clearly he took the B from his buddy. So he's Butthead.
Alright, he shifts around to be able to see better and use a little slow. Doesn't matter, he's already slow, but it basically means the duration resets.
Does it affect me? I think I don't see my token. I think.
It does affect you, but you're also already slowed, so it'll just reset the duration. Alright, make your saves. Gorkson
Aw.
is slowed.
So do I do my will save or not?
You still roll it, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
so
fuck
the
me. I
slow
don't get to
duration
play today.
resets. Alright, Chloe, can you roll against the slow?
Yes. Okay, I can't just hit the button.
Alright, the question is... Alright, Lottie is 25 feet, so that means they are in fact not 30 feet away from everyone else. Well, actually, I guess maybe barely could be argued that they are far enough away from... Hilyanma, like... There's 5 feet of space between them, effectively, at 25. No, that would still be within 30 feet, shit, wouldn't it? Actually, no, what's Pythagorean speed? I don't remember, fuck it. I'll consult with the Greeks when I'm dead! Anyways.
They spared Busby's. So.
You might have to roll a will save against being slowed.
Centered on Hilyanra to me.
Well, no one can be more than 30 feet away from each other. With it being that Hilyanra is not with 30 feet away from Gorkson. Technically, it's centered right here
Okay.
on
Well, then-
Wolf.
yeah,
so
but then
from Wolf
30 feet of
upwards.
Wolf, so
Yeah. Alright, so roll will save.
25 up. Alright. Pythagoras be damned, it's a straight line up. Save. Where is that? My stupid. You.
That's a
That's
slow.
not gonna make it. Ugh.
That was an incredibly prolific slow, holy shit.
Stop casting proliferate spells then.
Well, I like the proletariat. He then quickly goes in for a sudden Blanca Ball on Hyliana.
Oh, what now?
I don't know either.
And what?
I don't know. Tiro just said a new word.
Hyliana, you have to roll reflex.
Whatever the hell a Blanca Ball is.
Alright, you take
Small bang
13
attack.
force damage. And he has to land adjacent to you. Alright. You hear the clashing of combat in a direction you can't see.
Interesting.
Alright, she casts Litany of Sloth on the Bessel. There's actually no way to like display that. There we go. Alright, that's our entire taunt. You're slowed, he kind of just cackles and shifts away.
Bitch.
He's gonna Scorching Ray Gorixin to avoid having to deal with Gorixin's armor.
What's that? Missing.
There's 20. Oh, spell resistance. He does have to roll spell resistance against you first. This is relevant. I think that's actually just barely enough. Yes,
touch
it is.
attack. What's my touch again? 14. So yeah, I guess I take 20 fire damage. Well, there we go.
Alright, you very explicitly hear someone cast a mirror image.
This looks like a job for someone with a lot of attacks.
Oh, hey, is the fucker gonna show up?
Is the who what now?
It's the boss turn. Let's see.
Alright, so let me keep going.
Oh, okay.
Which means Wolf can also act, which means it's Wolf's turn. Or I
Alright,
guess
so
he does
this.
bleed on his next turn, that's when it happens.
So what is this big like 4x4 square that I still see like covering
That's-
Hilyanra on half of Wolf?
That's the gravity well. Basically, gravity's doubled in there.
Oh, okay. All right. So I guess that's being maintained somehow.
Nope, it's not a concentration. It lasts multiple rounds.
Thought that one specifically was concentration.
Okay, I realize how what I said would mean not what I meant. I meant like it's persistent in some way, whether or not someone's actively channeling it is irrelevant. All right. Yeah, we need. How hurt do these bezzers look? Altogether, I know some of them were attacked, but hello.
Yeah.
How hurt do these bezzers look?
Bit varied. One of them look like they're almost like bleeding. The other two look pretty beat up.
All right, is the one next to me the one that seems like they're bleeding?
The one next to you looks incredibly beat up.
Yep. May as well finish it off. Try to, anyway.
Okay.
Do I actually have... Yes, I do. Me sitting here not sure if I even have multiple attacks at this level. I'm too fucking used to Magus, I swear to God. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a full attack on him, and we'll skip power attack, I think.
Oh!
Damn.
Wait, what's your crit range on that? Because, like, I've seen that yellow pop up a bunch.
15 to 20. I have a 30%. I basically have a 30% chance to crit.
Alright, that doesn't confirm, but it does hit. And then the same for the second one.
All
Which he
right.
manages to resist being hit from.
Damn.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Marge Simpson.
All right. So just to clarify, the second one doesn't seem to have hurt him at all, and the first one.
He took a little bit of damage from, but he still is not. The wind driving matters, unfortunately, not cold iron.
Okay. All right then. Good to know. Good to know. All right. But that was a full attack. So, and I'm still saving. Saving up some things. So I will go ahead and. Let the let the next person through.
Okay.
The fewer enemies that get a benefit from my channel energy, the better.
A 2, holy shit. Alright, so he can't defensively cast this. It didn't do the fucking thingy. Another one is begin trying to cast Gravity Crush. Maria can attempt to disrupt it. You know, I just had a feeling that was gonna happen, and that's why I went for it anyways.
What?
Alright, so everyone within the new extension of the Gravity Crush has to once again roll Fortitude. Do not be staggered and knocked prone. It's just not his day.
Success.
Alright, so you take half damage, and then neither of those effects happen, but you're now still in a gravity area where everything is like that. Same with Cleric. So you both take 10 bludgeoning, and then it takes double movement to move within a doubled gravity area. And everything you have weighs twice as much, which doesn't actually affect Clerics in terms of movement because of being a dwarf. But it does mean you are under gravity. I don't believe you have anything that increases your carry weight. And Cleric already has a gravity buff on him. It actually would have turned off once it was off wolf. But, yeah. Alright. Alright, and then he immediately attempts to War Stomp. Yeah, attempts to War Stomp. Wait, that's cast level check, not concentration. No, War Stomp Maria.
Oh. Wait, where is Maria? Oh, it's the other guy. I was looking at the guy above. Never mind.
Alright, she manages to resist. Wait a minute, why the fuck is that so much less than Rumbling Fury? I just realized something. Rumbling Fury uses Strength, but War Stomp says you may use Charisma as a default, and I didn't change it, that's why.
BRB.
So it would have been an extra... 8. Would that have changed anything? No. Alright, so she's still fine and resists. Alright, Wolf Taunt, it means he takes 3 bleed damage. Alright. Wolf's gonna take this chance to get up again. Alright, Wolf takes another 11 damage. And now he's taking 4 bleed for out. And that's all Wolf can do this taunt. Early on that.
I'm back.
Right. Well, I think we have reached the point where I have no valid actions. So... Is Victor still on the floor?
Think so.
Yes, I am.
Can I, like, pick him up and just get him out of the way, stand him on his feet?
Yes, you actually can.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
That
And
would
we'll
be a
just-
standard, and it helps get you. It helps unprone Victor.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
just stand him
have
up
an
and get him over here.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
What if you pick up Victor and hold him around the corner so that he can shoot, and then pull him back before someone can attack back?
That would be considered attacking on unstable ground, which does have a penalty. My actual response.
Mofo has
Also,
a gun.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that if I'm shooting on something that isn't flat ground, it's going to be a bit harder. Also, like, there's nothing stopping me from just peeking around the corner, going pew pew pew, and then ducking back in. You know, like how real people do it with guns.
All right, so he's just holding Victor in his hand. Do you want me to just put you down, or
That'd be preferable, yes.
put him down?
Mind you, shooting bullets through doubled gravity areas was probably fucking wacky.
Who's
Probably.
Who's the motherfucker who made that slamming noise at exactly when Victor said "put me down"?
That was me slamming my
Oh.
desk. All
God
right,
damn it.
cool. Pass turn.
Hello, Heliana.
Hi.
Hello, Mario.
I want to
Alright.
stand up or get down again. I think I'm gonna stand up and then pass turn and call it a day.
Alright.
Whatever, go, Riley. It's literally your turn now.
Alright, little buddy.
What do you wish to do, Riley? Oh, wait, did Riley roll against the gravity? You did not, actually.
Okay, let me scroll up and hit that. Where's the gravity?
Yeah, because that's the whether or not you've been fucking floating.
There's... This. Like... Great
Alright,
success.
you managed to avoid being slammed into the ground, only take half damage, so you're probably fine. You only take 10 damage.
Funny enough,
Nice,
being
not
on the
bad.
ground is actually where I would want to be, because then I don't have to spend my movement on going down to get my allies in splash radius.
Yeah. Alright. You may take your time.
Anyways, on today's episode of I'm crushing a dispel bomb in my hands.
Real.
Features.
Does that work on area dispels? I have to actually double check that.
It'll let me dispel the slow. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, on the slow on yourself, yes, you can do that. Alright. It's specifically a targeting, cannot be an area. So, yeah, you can do the targeted dispel if you smash yourself. You can get rid of your slow. But not anyone else. These
So I'm
bombs are not
rolling
explosive.
mechanically a dispel, so d20 plus what? There's a spell magic. This is d20 plus caster level of 8. Drink. 12. Is that enough to dispel that slow? I don't think so.
Like 12 plus 12 is not enough to dispel that slow act.
Alright, I'm still slowed. Splendid.
Jeebus.
Alright, Wolf actually gets to
Oh,
take
yeah.
this taunt because he's not mounted.
Oh yeah. Does Wolf take bleed twice every round?
No.
Okay.
For effects that do this, it specifically says taunt counters only happen on the first taunt they take.
Okay.
Wolf kind of just goes, "We have to break through." And he's just kind of gonna go for it, even at quarter speed. And he provokes from everything.
All right. What's he
And now
taking?
he took 18 and then 12 damage. Now he has 8 bleed. But he's just finally barely making it out. And he's gonna try to. He just has to get rid of one of the bezelers to be able to squeeze through the fucking bookcase.
I'm going to take half of that damage. For both.
Alright. So.
I think it's 15 for each of us.
Yes. Alright. You have to try it. Oh, okay. Alright. He actually fucking banishes that bezel. This bezel shifts this way to block the well. And to get out of the double gravity. And is gonna try to get 2 power attacks on Wolf. Alright, only one of those hits. Actually, neither of them hit Wolf. But... Wolf's AC is great. I gotta keep getting this. Why is it good? What the fuck improved in the last little while? Nothing. Alright. Alright, Victor.
Yes.
Take your gun out, Victor.
Alright, since my gun is broken again, I am going to use standard action for this. So I have my gun back again. And after I do that, I can't move Victor because Carl is on top of me.
You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be 5 feet down. That's what I
No, I
said
mean,
before.
I cannot select Victor and drag him.
Yeah, here.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can just click your name and then you can move yourself down one
You-
using the
Okay.
arrow keys.
right. That's where you're
Alright, the
supposed,
arrow
or
keys.
yeah, you were supposed to be here and then move. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to move, that's 15... 20... Oh! I found our guy.
Oh.
Uh,
Are you telling me he greater teleported
he
into
fucking
the
used
same
greater
room?
teleporter on that? The fuck? Brother.
What the hell is he?
Okay. You know what?
Well, he does, like, he genuinely wants to fucking, like, whip the info out of Cleric or where Amon is. And also,
Huh.
demons, you have to remember, demons can teleport at will.
So, do I go for the... Okay, there's...
And unfortunately, he's probably not actually been outside, so he can't teleport outside.
That'll probably be... all from my turn, because I see I got a Maria in between me and the giant gravity monster. So if she goes down, I'm just fucked either way, no matter where I go. So that'll be it for my turn.
Alright. Maria wants to get this fucking vessel out of the way, is what she wants to do. There's ways to use that right now, she might as she's gonna declare a stunning fist called shot on this thing's balls.
It has reproductive organs?
It had reproductive organs.
So on the first hit, which means it does hit.
With all that gravity, do you think his balls wouldn't have dropped?
Actually, call shot. What would be the call shot for vital organs?
I don't know that vital is exactly the right term for that.
It is.
Depends on who you ask.
Alright, -5. Okay. That actually means it does miss because you specifically tried to do that. -3 is 27. After that meets. Alright. Leaves it second for 1d4 rounds. It has to roll fortitude against that. Also have to roll fortitude against a stun. Alright, he also just saves, so he's only second for 1 round. That's most of Pochon. There's also her Swift. Oh wait, she landed her call shot, which means she gains temporary hit points as anyone within 30 feet who could see that. 15 temporary hit
I
points
could
to
have saw, I
her.
saw that.
You
I
saw
see her.
that?
Yeah, look at my thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I see
you saw that, and I you just ooh.
I say as I am slowed.
Oh, I also
Yeah, I
get
can
the
see her as
15
well.
hit.
Each
How
allies.
many?
Yippee. I can see her. I could just about see her.
Very good.
Yippee.
Now I'm slightly further away from dying. Only
Uh,
slightly though.
That does mean she can recover maneuver, which means she would have recovered Steel Flurry, and she tried to do that to finish him off.
Where is the U?
And then the next 2 attacks missed. Damn, nope, he survived.
Where?
He tried.
Wait, where, Victor?
You can't see Victor because he's behind the bookshelves finally.
I
Again,
see.
like,
I get.
like there's an extra like 2/3 of this fucking room that's just behind the bookshelves that they've been trying to keep you out of because they let them like maintain a fucking kill box more.
Yeah.
I think that kill
Alright,
box is
Maria
slowly
literally
but
did
surely failing.
everything, and she still did not manage to kill the Bessel.
Let's make a cheeky little 5-foot step right here.
For those of us who aren't slowed, do we have? Are we able to 5-foot step in the gravity wells?
No, because you have to. It's double movement to get anywhere because it counts as difficult terrain. You cannot 5-foot step on difficult
Okay.
terrain, which
Okay.
means Makio also cannot. She has to move effectively 10 feet to move that distance.
Unless you have a certain feat, which does let you do it on difficult terrain.
True.
You do, unless you don't.
So that's basically would be half of your current movement since you only have terrain movement speed in the double gravity. Oh yeah, while he's in the double gravity zone, I should give him the gravity debuff too.
Yeah.
And just make sure you don't have anything that increases your equip load. Doesn't seem so, otherwise you'd have the belt. Oh, you're in heavy
Yeah,
load.
Mike.
Yeah, that really messes me.
I'm in heavy load. That does fuck me up pretty heavy.
Well, I'm glad the gravity vessels are performing their main purpose. Like, it turns out when they actually have a location to properly do their shit, they're fucking mega.
Heavy load fucks up on my range attacks, right?
It fucks up a lot.
That's the important thing, though. Because I need to be able to throw potions and bombs at people.
It does lower your
The
dex,
whole bit?
yes.
Ah, that's terrible. So I need to get out of the slow field, which is bad because I'm a small creature in the middle of them both.
And there is a guy who can get an attack. Actually, no, he already... Did he? Wait. No, he hasn't done his turn yet. He almost would have been able to do his turn.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Actually, he does take his turn before you, so if you move, then he does attack of opportunity you.
25 feet in the air.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right. You didn't get flomped onto the ground.
You can't reach shit. If I was on the ground, then I'd be able to blow up my slow bomb on myself and my allies, which would be way better. Well, my dispel bomb to try and get rid of slow. But I'm up. Plus him attempting to attack me would just... no, I want to save those. Urgh.
Alright, he seems to not mind the electricity at all.
I have
But that
20
does
defense,
hit.
right? I can move 2 squares.
Man, but if you want to end the staggered, you have to somehow get out of the gravity well before it ends immediately.
I could do that by getting closer to him, but I don't know that I want to risk the. I guess if he has reach, I'm already in his zone for a reaction attack or whatever. Or no, is that leaving his area?
No matter what movement you do, you would threaten if it's not a 5-foot step.
Which you can't make.
I can't make a 5-foot step, but I can. I only have 30 feet of movement, right? 20.
If you stay closer to me than he is, then on my turn I can heal you as well.
This is 10 feet, and then this is 5.
But you are staggered, so you'd have to use like amazing initiative to make a movement to get out.
True. I will just staying here for now.
Okay. Then
Alright.
it is end of turn for Makio. Oh,
And we
Brave
go
Revelation.
again.
Right.
And then we
is
go
that?
again.
Garrickson, I have one request.
Yeah,
Leave this square open.
got it. Okay. It's unaffected.
Wah! One of them dusts up, being banished.
Oh, perfect.
What shall Gorixon do?
Hmm. How does this gravity work exactly? Because it sounds like it's supposed to increase my carry weight, but
Basically, how I do it is I just put in a debuff on you that specifically says minus, and then have to be half of your carry multiplier.
oh, okay. But since I'm a dwarf, that doesn't seem to matter
That
in this sense.
that doesn't affect your movement, but it does affect everything else. So
Okay.
even under a heavier load, you still maintain movement, but double gravity still makes
So-
everything difficult terrain.
Can I attempt to charge through Wolf, because he's a friendly, and charge at this guy?
You cannot charge through friendlies, I do not believe.
That's... So I thought it was a thing. I thought we can move through friendlies.
For normal
was it.
things, yes.
Hmm.
Uh,
Actually, no, I can't do that yet. No, I need to go pick up my fucking warhammer. That's right.
You have to move at least 10 feet. You can draw your sword. A clear path towards the opponent, and nothing must hinder your movement of difficult terrain.
There is technically a clear path. Like, there's nothing obstructing me from just going here because I can move through Wolf. But also, it doesn't matter anyways. I need to go pick up my...
He does not count as a... Going through an alley does not count as a clear path for a droid.
That's
I
weird,
know
but
that
okay.
specifically for a ruling.
Also gravity well.
Yeah, so... Yeah, but I know there's specifically a feat that allows you to charge through alley.
Either way, I would like to, I guess, pick up my warhammer wherever I dropped it. Question mark.
There's also a feat that lets you ready a charge, which is hilarious.
Alright, picking it up is fine, and you're... I guess there's one battle that provoke, but currently you have cover thanks to Wolf.
Well, either way, I guess I pick it up using my one action, because I am slowed.
Yeah, the bezel goes for one hit, but you have +4 AC. Yeah, that's okay.
It doesn't even matter. Motherfuckers, drawing a 14. I'm imagining Wolf like fucking bunts the side of the blade away or something like that. With a spear away. While I go to pick up my warhammer. That's how cover works, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gravity vessel, whichever one this one is.
You see the bezel react to something and say, "Okay, boss."
Does he have a southern drawl?
Yeah, alright. The bezel gravity balls onto Hilyanwa again, like trying to bounce on top of him like a spin dash. So Hilyanwa will a reflex save. Eliana?
Why? Oh, what about me? Sorry? What? Oh,
You have to roll a reflex again.
I'm in the floor, I'm sorry. And guess I'll stay in the floor.
Alright, that's another 15 damage then. Alright, and you choose it to land adjacent on the other side. Surprise!
I wish you hadn't have done that. Oh well.
Alright, and then he is going to gravity press Victor again. Did you not like
Son
my hug the
of-
last time?
Oh, you mother. That sounds of Victor getting pelted by everything in every
Books.
which
More
direction.
books.
Fortitude save. Okay, what even is the DC on this thing?
23.
Oh,
You were once
so I've
again
just been
second.
unlucky.
Yeah, you spent what?
Alright, and, take the damage.
No.
I think you mean not yet.
Delilah sees the demon just zoom past. The one that she's reaching for zoom past. She goes, "Oh, for fuck." She's thinking for a moment. Alright. She'll just cast invisibility on herself. She doesn't have much else she can do right now. Did you really believe that I just let you get such a simple shot? As he simply points the trident over, looking at Victor. I do believe
I
should return the favor. I'm quite the fond of combustibles. As you just see the ground beneath you begin to glow brightly. As he says, flame strike.
I
oh,
really,
you
really
mother.
hope he misses, because it'd be really funny.
That also
So
hits
does-
Victor and Maria.
And the
A
cube.
reef.
I don't think that matters, because it's a fucking cube.
Reflex save.
And apparently the card. So I guess we're about that.
Oh,
Why do I
this wouldn't
keep
hit
on
the
getting
court.
exactly 19?
40-foot high, it starts in this thing, because the court's over like 100 feet, or like 50 feet, 100 feet below you. Yeah. At the very least,
Alright.
these are admittedly dog shit rolls from him. This could have been far worse.
I'm not looking too good.
Carl also has to roll reflex since he is within that flame strike circle.
Oh, don't forget friend.
Oh, do I have to roll for that?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about friend. Hardness is a funny thing. Alright, you take the full 30 damage as well.
Damn, that thing goes around corners.
It's a
Crazy.
pillar. Flame strike's a pillar that starts from the floor, not a burst. If it was a burst, yeah, you wouldn't be hit by a fireball.
How much HP does it take off of the bookshelf?
You're funny.
Probably only 17 HP, all things considered, because Divine cannot be reduced.
Oh boy, only 100 more turns. Actually, over 100.
I just think it's something we should keep track of.
What happened?
Alright. Clarice's turn.
Alright.
And now, at the end of this round, we'll be doing the mid-session break.
Unfortunately, not the, I don't know what the hell I just did. I'm going to take my move, go up here. Well, Tara helps me figure out what the hell I just did to my token by accident.
Holy fucking shit, Cleric's invisible.
Just entered the fucking void.
You somehow got sent to elevation 95 somehow? I don't know how you did that.
I don't know. I went to go hit W and apparently I caught like Q or something. I have no idea.
There's probably a button that causes you have to go up or down a few feet.
Something like. Anyway, that's my move action. I'm going to spend. Is it? One use of channel energy. heal. And then I'm going to spend a point of mythic power to do it again with amazing initiative.
Okay.
Delicious.
I can't keep this shit up for much longer.
Alright, has anyone took the 2 heals from that? Riley, Gorton? I know Makio took the 2 heals.
I got 4 bursts of that left. After that, it's gonna start taking me full round actions to heal people.
Alright.
Didn't hit the end turn button. Sorry. Also, that'll get rid of Wolf's Bleed.
What? Alright. He's stampeding and he's gonna be stomping on you, Victor, as well as Maria.
Darn.
Oh, she takes full damage. Holy shit. Alright.
That's the full 20 damage. And also, if I remember correctly, this is like the 3rd time I got attacked this turn alone, right?
Yes.
Does that mean I get another soul point?
Yes.
Yay, I maxed out on soul points.
Yay! What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Pull my devil trigger. Or try not to die. That probably would be a bit better since I'm at 22 HP.
Gravity Ball. Oh wait, no, his fuck. His ability's broken too. Alright. Luckily I know the fix now, it's just annoying. Alright, Gravity Ball and Victor.
I don't think you have 22 HP.
On me.
Not anymore, anyway.
Ah, you take no damage.
Okay.
Yippee.
It wasn't safe for half. Nice.
Yeah, Gravity Ball's good, but it's also a save to negate, which means that it starts getting really flimsy pretty fast if you don't pump the DC, which was my intent behind it. So it quickly becomes a utility spell as you level up for like movement. Alright, and with that,
So, what spell list is it on?
I can tell you because I actually did set that up. Gravity Ball is on the spell list. Sorcery, Wizard, Magus, Blood Rager, and Psychic, all level 1. However, it's also the first level domain spell of the Gravity domain.
Clearly.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
You got any more of them spells you've been working up?
Yeah, usually I just, once they're set up fully, I just slap them into World Anvil. Like, I have a massive list of shit I've had to change. Most of the, especially in the face of like domains, me reworking, like setting up all the proper new domains for my setting.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of spells that were previously not domain spells now are, and vice versa.
Oh, yeah. Actually, how hard is it in order to set up stuff in the Foundry?
Not too hard.
Okay, I was just kind of curious, just because like I don't know, like words. The mythic thing, the mythic rapid shot.
Yeah.
It still feels weird because like every time I'd have to make a new one and remember to put in the -2 on that, which is not a lot, but it's still tedious. Anyways, I shall be right back as I get myself a small snack.
How do you all feel about the fight so far?
I think you just said it all, really. Question. Just making sure you're still here.
Hmm?
Question: is the entire bookshelf Beyonder Glass?
As I said before, not exactly. Like, it's reinforced in the same way you might have rebarb in concrete.
Okay, so like how much of it would be like Beyonder Glass, and how much would it be like books and or stone?
It's the main part of it is still primarily stone, but a lot of it has been reinforced from the crystal growing into it and into the books. Like before, you probably could have smashed through it without as much trouble. Maybe it would have had like around like 300 HP at most. Well, actually no, because the fucking books wouldn't have found hardness at all originally, so it would have been more around like maybe 100 or maybe 80 hit points because it's just battle.
Yeah, because I was thinking like if I took like say I had like an imaginary core driller, and that could go through Beyonder Glass, and I drilled a hole all the way through, and I pulled a core out, like how much of what materials would I be looking at?
Still, probably still easily enough to make an armor set. That you wouldn't want to make, because remember, Beyond the Glass makes you crazy.
We're already crazy though.
Well, I wasn't really worried about like the mass amount.
And if you just use like a normal like drill to like rip through the thing, if you like, I assume like you mean like like a drill the
I'm
size of
I'm
like.
using the core drill analogy to like if I took a cross section of a length of material of this thing, how much of what would I be looking at?
I mean, I don't know what a core drill is, so that's the issue that I'm trying to explain.
Basically, it's a drill that takes samples out of things, specifically like cylinders of a material that you're drilling into, so you can pull it out and see like the strata of like different sediments and things like that inside of it.
How big is a sample in terms of a cylinder?
I think it generally as big as you need to keep the thing together.
It's the bore of the drill by the length of the hole you drill. So a cylinder of, I don't know, like a 2 or 3 inch drill bit by 100 feet deep in the ice. However far you want to go. In this case, it would be about 5 feet thick. Or however thick you said it was.
So yeah, like if I cored a sample out of the out of that 5 foot length of bookshelf, like how much percentage of like Beyonder glass would there be, and how much would be stone, and how much would be book?
So brain dead is break time, so I'm temporarily like trying to reset myself. Ugh.
Fair enough. Oh.
Brr.
I have returned.
So when on yes, we will. Okay.
And back.
Alright, so just waiting on Chicago now. And Danny, I guess. But I think I know what Danny's current situation is, so I know Danny's technically healed. Alright, okay, so we all. Alright, we're all here. Alright.
Alright, we'll pass the squeeze, so this is 10 feet. $20 feet. But now he's no longer at half speed, so now he has an extra 20 feet. So 30, 35, 40. Alright, he's finally out. Though he is still staggered. Carl,
Uh-huh.
you hear Victor absolutely receiving it.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything about that, so... Let me see. Okay, I can get to there, I guess. Okay. And how much do I... Okay. I'm trying to remember, how fast is a run? That's... What percentage of your... 3 times?
Usually 4 times.
4 times speed? Okay, that should be enough. I cannot charge through an allied space,
It's
I would
4
imagine.
times. Yeah, it's 4 times. 5 times if you have the feet.
I'm assuming you cannot charge through a friendly space.
Correct.
Okay, well... We're gonna... The only thing I can do... is, there's nowhere I can stand over there. Like, this is the only spot in the entire room I can currently stand.
I mean, technically you can stand, like, right here, because while he's flying, it's just that you're in the gravity, so...
Well, there's nowhere else to go, so... And also, I could stand on top of that area and do precisely what? The answer is nothing. Actually, I mean... Is that technically 15?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll hold on to the enlarge for just a little bit longer. Try and punch him once. Paste. Yeah, no.
4.
Good, yeah. That's excellent. Anyway, I'll be over here if you need me.
That's alright.
Okay, let me see to stand up. I'm standing, so what can I do? Because I'm still slow, aren't I? I am. I'm still slowed. Yeah, that means I could. I guess I'm shooting this bitch. Yes, you buff motherfucker. Because if I move, there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
Hello, game. Can you please not die while I'm trying to run my character sheet? Game. Thank you. Ah, lovely. Did I miss entirely?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, so Pow! It's the he's like over here, I guess.
Unfortunately, the vessel does manage to avoid the shot.
Bastard. Well, it was fun. It was fun shooting my gun. Hey Riley, you want to do something? Back to the floor I go.
How tall is Carl?
Carl is like directly below you. And Carl's
Yeah,
like,
but how tall is he right now?
he should be about.
My base height's 7'11". So-
So 14'10".
That is outside of blast radius then. Splendid. I'm
Imagine.
Gonna
Hey.
do everything to get rid of the slow because otherwise you can't do anything else.
my class doesn't do anything if it's slowed. I'm dispel bombing again.
And you can't even get out of the gravity field slow because that's fucking
Yeah.
quarter speed movement. So if you have less
I have a
than
move
10
speed of
feet of movement, you can't
5.
go anywhere.
Yeah, please don't dispel me right now. I mean, I don't know. It's not gonna make that much of a difference at this point, but it would be nice.
Yeah, so I'm not dispel bombing you because I'm just too high up. I'm 25 feet up and you're 14 feet tall and I have a 5-foot blast radius, you're just out of range. This way I just blow it up in my hands, which is what I'm doing. Fuck. Alright. Cool. Awesome.
No. Yeah.
So are you just smashing a bottle against your head and hoping that
It
It
hoping it beats the cast level check. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm just crushing bottles in my hand and hoping they get rid of the slow.
No, I have an image of like a WWE wrestler taking a beer bottle and just smashing it against his own
Stone
face.
Cold Steve Riley.
Exactly. Stone Cold
Yeah.
Steve Riley.
Yeah, that's pretty
Time
much
to
what I'm
play
doing.
the game.
I'll beat that, bro.
Should I arguably be taking small amounts of shattered glass damage for realism? Yes. Am I actually going to do that? No.
Unless the DM says to.
I think if God tells me, alright, that's enough bottles against your forehead. Time for a concussion.
Alright, Wolf is finally out. Okay. He has no way to get rid of the slow though. Currently his turn just gets him out of the way of everything. Two immediate quick jabs, continuing to aim at the joints and connections between the plate armor of Gorexin, trying to reel him down and maintain position.
No. Or maybe, I don't know, I'm slow, so I'm unsure. Normally an 18 and 20 wouldn't hit.
No,
I also have the plus one,
it
'cause
still
I-
doesn't hit.
Yeah.
And then he shifts back one to maintain the wedge. Victor, you're in
Yeah.
you're in quite a spot of bother, Victor.
If I remember correctly, I don't have anything that allows me in order to shoot into a person that is right in my face without issues occurring.
You don't have snapshot, but I thought you had something.
Wait, snapshot. Let's see.
Snipers will probably be doing it.
Oh, sniper's riposte. Oh. Oh, so I can just shoot this guy from where I stand without
Yeah.
problems? Huh. Okay, before I do so, how fucked up does this guy look?
Despite everything, he is certainly bloodied, but you don't think he's aware of how much damage he is. It's kind of hard to tell when he's enraged, so a lot of his wounds are closing up right now.
Yeah, maybe stop that from happening.
Got it. I am going to wait. What's with the heart thing on here on my revolver?
Oh, because it was broken. Since you used quickly, I'll remove that from it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm debating whether or not I pop soul form or not, since I got it maxed out.
Are you trying your damnedest to kill someone right now?
They're a
You
renewable
know-
resource in this dungeon. They're worth using.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm going to activate it. Where is soul form thing to post?
Okay.
Now,
I think
how
I
do
speak.
I
I think I speak for everyone when I say, Victor, go do your drugs.
Yeah. How do I switch over the token? Oh, there we go. And now I am going to soul form, deadly aim, rapid shot, full attack. Do all of those hit its touch AC?
The guy in front of you?
Yeah, the guy in front of me.
Yes, they do.
And one more, just because.
With that last shot, you banish him.
All right. And I'm going. And before I end my turn, I'm going to take a 5-foot step directly up using fly speed. Since I have that. And that. Actually, wait. I still have. I shouldn't use my mythic points yet. I'll make this the end of my turn then. I... It's Maria's turn.
Ave Maria.
Wait, hold on. I just sort of realized I don't think I can see the dark or bleed damage thing on the attack unless that's still there and it's just not showing up on my end.
Great question. Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
There was an errand thing I just noticed. Alright, that does hit Maria. Alright, she tries to go for a head swing to try to uh get him dizzy. That misses.
Wait. Wait, hold on.
I mean, she's just gonna sludge it.
I think I accidentally hit the wrong modifier when I did the soul form attacks.
How so?
I think I accidentally hit distant barrage instead of soul form, so it didn't add the extra attack, the extra damage to my or the revolver.
That's not what that does at all. And no, I don't see distant barrage either. You're fine.
Oh,
Like I said,
then I'm just
I
dumb.
noticed I noticed what the issue was. You're fine.
Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
never
what?
mind then.
What the? I rolled a 1d. Oh, 10d8. Fucking fat finger. 3. Alright, that hits. Wait, is this thing actually level? Oh, wow. Alright, she actually dazes him. For 4 rounds.
So,
Is that a
Indeed.
gravity vessel dazed for 4 rounds?
Yes.
You'll love to hear it.
Also, actually, since one of the gravity vessels is down, does that mean a gravity field would disappear or no?
Nope, they last the full. They last the full amount. They're not. They are not
Okay. Just
concentration.
thought I'd ask. Just thought I'd ask 'cause I didn't know.
Huge. On over here. Which gets me out of gravity.
Yeah, you reached escape velocity?
Apparently so.
Incredible.
I think that's all for me because all I had was a swift action.
Okay. Well, excellent fun.
Alright. Can I is that obstructed or can I attempt a charge technically or no?
Gravity?
Alright, fine.
If you get out of
Alright.
gravity,
Oh yeah, either. Hello there. This guy's got like very limited choices here. He
He
either
gets
backs
one-
up
he-
into
he
a
gets-
corner or
he gets
Oh.
one attack of opportunity.
there.
Those
25 to hit.
It would have if when you provoke, which would still be under gravity.
Okay. I would have hit anyways because of the 25. But so yeah, either way. I take 16 points of damage.
You are now bleeding.
Unless I didn't actually go through the temporary action, I guess. I don't know how temporary hit points work, so never mind.
It,
It's
it,
not
went, it went
barrier.
for the temporary. It went for the temporary plus it's programmed in.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot. I'm still slow, so I still can't do anything. That's right. I forgot about that. Either way. Gravity of a soul.
Alright. Might as well. It's a good time for him to pop off.
His buddy got booped.
He pumps himself up. And now he's full attacking both Maria and Makio. These are both on Makio first. And the bite will be on Maria.
Make here got her healing, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, he can't do anything. He's dazed.
Ooh.
Yep.
I cast Nuh-uh.
Nope. No.
Nah. Nah.
Waggles my finger at you.
I have a certain feeling that I can't grapple this motherfucker.
Not with no action economy.
What?
Action
No.
in this economy?
Actions in this economy?
I mean, I can only do one thing, and I think I'm pretty much within range.
The Sochioma chuckles and simply begins to once again, like, be sucked into himself as he once again teleports.
Oh, motherfucker.
Will he stop
sir.
sucking himself like all the fucking time?
It's a demon. What else do you expect him to do?
I don't know, Tira, what should we expect you to do?
I don't know.
Mm.
You hear him teleport elsewhere to get out of the ever enclosing space he has. Did you really believe that it would be that easy to pin me down?
Yes.
At which point, you hear Delilah go, yes, as she exits her invisibility right above him.
Ah.
Fucking
Get
freak.
fucked, nerd.
I
With-
figured he was. He's like,
With True Strike attached, she having climbed up and readied for the last few turns.
good on you.
It's like,
Good on you, yeah.
Delilah's been missing. And anytime
Holy
a rogue
fucking-
is missing, that's a good thing.
Whatever your rogue is missing.
Whenever your
guy-
rogue is missing, that's a good thing.
Holy
and
fucking
the enemy
Delilah
rogue.
with the steel chair.
Steve
From
is
the
not very
top rope.
creative.
From the top rope.
It's like, nah, they would not set up a trap for me here, would they? Meanwhile, Delilah.
Alright, one swing.
Is that one? Because you question marked, that'd be really fucked up.
No, not one. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, but she does slash and rip through him, landing onto the floor. It also takes a taking out 3 bleed damage earlier.
We hear a little thump and a big thump. Is he forced down? No.
He has to roll a fly check to see whether he gets forced onto the floor. Equal to the damage he took for the DC. No, he maintains. You do hear him probably like slam into one of the bookshelves though. She basically low-rolled everything. Holy sh...
I wonder, can Leandra squeeze through that since it's a 2x2 space?
I could, I think.
That'd be funny.
Tell me what do you want me to do, Chicago, because my brain is on low power mode.
Squeeze through that tiny gap there and aid Delilah in beating the absolute fuck out of this dude who seems did not be particularly good at melee, if I'm being honest. He's like,
Impertinent! As he just responds by simply shooting a beam through her chest.
womp. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, there's a little problem. Slowness. So yeah, if I squeeze through there, that's all I can do.
Alright,
Unless...
she resists massive damage, but that fucking hits her.
If you think you can't get through there, at least make room so I can.
No, I can't get through there.
Squeezing is a movement where you move at half speed, and every movement you make provokes. And you cannot
Okay, so
attack in
how
return.
Can I fit through here?
You can
Push it
squeeze
in,
through
can
there, but you'd be provoking from the Sorchioma.
And can you just like see Sorchioma actually? Or nothing, can't I?
Can I what?
No, you can't even
See
see Sorchioma from
Okay,
from where he
never mind.
is.
Never mind.
I can what?
I was asking if you could see him, because if you could see him, we could probably like, shout him.
I can't. I do know, that he's somewhere around here, but there's no way that there's no way that there's 15 feet.
Alright, what does the cleric wish to do?
Alright.
How the hell do I exit slowness? What do I need to do for that?
Gorkson looks like he's got that.
The slowness lasts for 12 rounds. It's currently... It got reset on round... I think round 2 or round 3. So, like,
First
no
thing-
no matter what, no amount of reasonable time frame has passed for it to end.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be stuck like this until combat is done.
In any case, 15 feet of movement here, and then I'm gonna move up. Alright. And I look at this bitch motherfuckerly. With that particular, actually no, I'll keep it in hand. Have we damaged him yet?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Well, yeah, the Lila just did.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
She's the first head.
Alright. Bolt's over there, alright. Well, I guess I'm smiting him from 30 feet away. Technically 15, but whatever. I will round the corner, raise up, the wind drives me mad, and just down swing a wind blade at him.
Okay. Alright. This time...
Does a 29 beat his AC?
Yes. Alright, so... Before anything else... You destroy one of his mirror images.
He what?
Well, it's a good thing I got something perfect for dealing with mirror image.
Anyway,
If only we had a device that help us to see where our enemies are when we think about them.
that's not gonna help here. I'm gonna be real with you.
Is it? Well, whatever. I know what I'm gonna do. Beat the shit out of this guy.
Anyway, how many mirror images does he have left?
3.
All right. The end of my turn.
Alright, Wolf has to have some way to get rid of this dagger. Because right now, it's actually detrimental to you to be fighting him.
I mean, he's got that like unrelenting thing that you showed off earlier, but I think that might be it.
Unstoppable.
Why is he so staggered? What happened?
Because he's still slowed. Slow staggers you. You cannot get rid of slow.
Incredible.
Why restagger then? What?
Yeah, it's just automatically included in the slowed debuff.
Oh.
Sometimes the stagger debuff is supposed to activate with it, but if you already had it active, then it won't. But I understand you're still staggered because of the slow debuff. I guess he'll just ready the one action he can do in case anything happens. Carl's turn.
Yeah, right. You move before I do, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know that I can get past you.
I don't think so. Tira, can Carl go past me, or he can't?
You can as long as you don't end your turn in any space you take up.
Yeah,
Well,
but I've got to get through
yeah,
there
the squeeze.
and squeeze.
Yeah, the squeeze will half your movement speed again, unfortunately.
Okay, so let's see. It would be 20 feet to get there. And I have 40 feet left. I'd still be moving through the gravity.
Yeah, and so you'd only move 10 feet upwards, which means you would be ending your turn in Hilyana's space still.
All right. Well, the only thing I can solve that. I just have to give up the speed, or not the speed, the size.
Yeah.
Well. Okay.
You are free of gravity.
Good.
Escape velocity.
Okay, well.
You have become a member of Xeon.
It looks like I'm still in range of him. Unless, is he flying right now?
He's still flying 40 feet in the air.
Okay, I definitely don't have reach on him then.
I wish I could throw you right now.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, looks like I know what I'm doing next turn.
Yeah, you have wings. You can fly.
Yeah. And I have a gun.
You have a gun that tends to pop people's out of existence.
Well, go figure it out.
Yeah. Fucking okay, I can do one of two things. Try and grapple these motherfuckers so they make your not Maya and Maria can beat the shit out of them. Keyword try. Or keyword try and toss you to him. Both of them who hold the keyword try, but you know, for one of these, I would need to spend an amazing initiative, I believe. But because of slowness, I believe I wouldn't be able. So, Tira, my beloved DM. Tira.
Yeah.
So, what would I require to do to yeet Carl at this motherfucker? If you're fine with it, Jesse.
You can't because you don't have a clear view of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what would I need to do? Because I know that one of them is move somewhere here.
You need to get closer, and you have no movement because you're slow and also gravity.
Yeah.
And also, Carl's in the way.
But I'm in the range for this motherfucker, I think. I am, right?
You can't see him, so no. If you can't see him, you can't attack him. He has total
The,
cover.
no, the gravity vessel, the motherfucker down here.
The gravity vessel. Yeah, you can attack him.
Okay. Am I within range for my claw? Am I? Is it like this? Was it like this? Or where am I supposed to put the ruler again? I forgot. Where am I supposed to put the ruler whenever, you know, I'm measuring like the distance?
It's just edge of your hitbox to edge of their hitboxes.
Got it. I'm well within range. I can either hit him with my axe, or you know what? I think I'm gonna try. Chira.
Yeah.
I'm gonna claw him.
Okay.
Use. Can I? No, I can't. Fuck. Simple attack. I have the set of feeling I'm not gonna beat.
That misses.
That misses. Lovely. That misses, you say. Again, I am like zoned the fuck out. I mentioned initiative could allow me to just use my to like hit him with my axe, right? It's a standard action, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if you want to be spending the hit points. You don't get those back
Yeah,
for the rest of the dungeon.
yeah, I have 10. Yeah, I'm trying my best to like think on what to do and all that, but at the same time, you know, I just have. It's my one click adventure, man. And
Yeah.
the world around me, like in real life, it's actually spinning. I'm not doing great.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. Do something, David.
Speaking of one-click adventure. Yippee!
That might have the potential. Let me.
That's the highest I can possibly roll against it.
Oh. Alright, then this better do it. Wait, that means it's a nat 20, in which case it doesn't matter. You succeed. That's how that works.
Yippee! I'm no longer slow.
11 plus the spell's caster level, so it would have been DC 23. So alright, you had like a 25% chance of hitting it. Alright.
I'm no longer slow.
Yeah, slow is removed from you. You're only under the effect of gravity now.
That means I have a swift and 20-foot flying speed. I have 10 feet of movement I can use. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. That's all my movement.
So yeah, we
Cool.
spent the whole session fighting these fuckers still, and we're about to run out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wolf kind of just moves to get out of the way since he can't do anything else. Alright, he shifts. And readies.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yes.
I'm going to use my move action in order to go 25 feet this way, 5 feet up. And I am going to be shooting at this fucker right here. And before I start shooting, I feel like I should post this into chat because this allows me to Mythic Precise Shot allows me to bypass mirror image.
If
As
you
well
spend the
as-
mythic point.
Alternatively, you
No.
can rapid shot all of his mirror images down, and then he doesn't have any mirror images for anyone.
No,
Yeah.
I only have to spend a mythic point, so that way I can shoot an ethereal and incorporeal foes. I'm just able to shoot past mischance stuff and mirror image for free.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, no, you just automatically bypass your image
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
or blur
Someone else,
displacement.
someone else has to do overcome mirror image then.
So then I just deadly aim, rapid shot, soul form, full attack. Oh right. Also, first one is going to be a called shot towards the wings to get this fucker on the ground, or whatever is allowing him to fly, if not the wings, somehow.
He just has magic flight.
Okay, I don't know. Then I'll shoot him in the arms. That way he can't use that dangerous looking spear. Mother. Also, I still don't have.
Oh yeah,
flame
those all
damage
just
on
miss.
here. They all miss his touch AC.
Yep, because you have to remember, he has Marksman's Bane, which is going to giving him +6 against ranged weapons. Deflection bonus.
Okay. And
You
I
see
don't
it-
even get the.
You see him quickly raise his head, and see he's looking at the two people in front of him before, and looks over at you, and he just gives a smile. To his fire beard, you feel like he's going, "Oh, you don't have an air fire?"
Clearly, you do not own an air fryer.
Well, that is. Well, I am boned because of that nat one. My gun is now broken again. This
Yeah.
is the third time this has happened in this combat encounter. How long has this combat encounter been?
Yeah, the whole session in 2 episodes.
How many turns has this combat encounter been?
Apparently 7 in the next one.
Oh,
We're
it
on
is
6
almost.
now.
Which means you're getting close to the slow wearing off.
I'm getting close to going insane.
Anyways, that sadly is all for my turn, since I can't do any of my other fun stuff because of misfire.
Gun exploditis.
Next turn, I'm going to just. I'm not going in order to wait. I'm going to try and max out my amount of shooty I can get.
Alright, she's going for full attack, just trying to take down the vessel of a forward axe. And only 1 attack hits. She eventually kind of just says, I'll admit, I'm somewhat distracted because I hate the sound they make when I hit them. Just barely manages to hit him. God, she's falling horribly. Alright, she tries to grapple them. Yeah, no dice. That's her full turn. She's tried everything.
Alright. Am I able to take a full round action, or can I not because of staggered? Tira,
Yeah?
can I take a full round action, or can I not because of staggered?
Oh right, you exited the thing, so you're no longer staggered, so you should be good now.
Epic. We doing this shit Texas style. And we're doing,
excellent.
and we're doing radiant damage. Oh,
Question.
Yeah?
Oh, never mind. That crit probably doesn't confirm.
It doesn't. Also, since you're not casting defensively, he is going to punch you for that. But in return, he does take that damage and the 14 rage. Yeah.
And one more for good measure.
I think something other
Guys,
than chucking grass was probably appropriate for this encounter.
I used
Versatile
shocking grass
evocation to
with
make it
versatile.
radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
she's changing the damage type.
I didn't even know what that was.
Yeah.
I can make it any damage type other than. Actually, I think I can just make it any damage type other than like light. I think.
Acid, cold, dark, electricity, fire, or radiant.
It's not Sonic either.
Not force either.
Force.
Yeah, but I have
Yeah.
other spells for that.
That wasn't the question.
I got Sonic damage pretty well handled with my Sonic bombs. For all the... I mean, it did come up, actually.
Well, that's my turn up. It's Gorkson's turn.
Very good. Oh, this guy's just gonna keep. Okay. Until slow. How long till slow ends here on me?
Yours the second cast is slow, wasn't it? So
Yes.
that was on round 3. So on round 15 it would end.
Okay. Then I think I'm gonna shift and keep putting pressure on this dude specifically.
Alright, so that does provoke, because you can't shift if you're slowed.
Oh, what? Okay. That's fucking.
Yeah, slowed specifically says you cannot 5-foot shift anymore. Which is why the guy is in the position he's in, because he's planning on fucking 1,000 stingers in you.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Can I? Is there defense? Can I activate defense or increase my defense as an action?
Fighting
It's my turn, then.
defensively, I believe you can. I forget what action it is to do fight defensively.
Was it one of the feature ticks or a buff? No, not buff. It was something. Maybe it actually might be buff. No. I don't fucking know. I fight defensively, I guess. I don't remember exactly. Is it powerful maneuvers? No. Oh yeah. You also get plus 2 bonus to your combat maneuver defense when an opponent tries to. Oh no, that's. I don't know. I fight defensively, and I.
Alright, it's a standard action
Has
to
the-
fight defensively, and it gives
Yeah, that's fine
you
then.
a plus. Alright, yeah. Okay.
Yep, this guy is stuck here one way or the other.
Alright, he shifts back. And he does another Rumbling Fury Stomp.
Don't I get to swing on him before that because of him backing away from us?
No, because he shifted and he's not under the thing. He can actually shift, so he doesn't provoke. That just barely knocks Maria prone.
I'm getting real sick and tired of taking naps in this fucking battle.
That actually also knocks Ilyanima prone again.
What?
That actually does have a direct clear ability to hit you. That's what I was checking. I'm like, there's no way that actually hits you. I'm like, no, there is actually nothing in the way of you are actually still in the area of that because of your size.
Just give me the debuff.
Alright, and then for his main actions, he wants to get in full attacks, both Maria and Makio. This time, both the claws will be for Maria, and the bite will be on Makio. Did you use this to help you? Has to only be attacked against him. Alright, so if she'll use it for her, she has to use it for herself. No dice.
I mean, I have Sanguine Barrier.
I mean, yeah, do you wish to?
Yeah, I might as well. Oh,
Alright, we run knocked him to the ground, and you fully understand exactly what his plan is. You completely fucking avoid him, and just do a fucking dodge roll while you're falling to get out of the way of the attack and avoid it entirely.
awesome.
I can't believe they abused the iframes to survive.
I don't know that I've not rolled a 20 this entire campaign so far. At least in combat.
I think you have by, remembering that one scorpion that you just slashed in half, almost.
The Scorpion, the Rust Gigante.
Yeah.
Fuck, no, she can't use that. She has to say. Oh, wow, she's actually almost out of spell. Shit. Alright, she has to do this. Fuck, she has nothing to get him down.
I could do what now?
She was trying to think of a spell to like bring him down since she has access to her full list right now. With nothing else to do,
I love that
she
you
will use
threat
Inspired
to get him
Spell to cast Bless on everyone.
Where do we go to apply the bless spell? Or to ourselves?
Buffs. I mean, I'll just give it to you 1 sec.
Okay.
What level was this cast at?
It's
I guess
a
it
level
doesn't
8.
matter.
It's level 8. Yeah, in this fight doesn't matter, but it can be useful enough if, depending on what other shit happens.
Okay.
So I think my entire browser just crashed because I did Zoom.
That's fine. We are at the end of session. So we'll do this as the last one.
Yeah.
The thing, this fight has almost gone on a whole minute.
Yeah, alright, that's all she can do right now. That took a lot of her time. Well, since you're so willing to line up for me, I suppose I can't help but try this for size. As he begins to breathe in and blow out smoke out of his mouth of a big, thick green fog.
Guys, careful, he's gonna blow you.
Ah, fuck.
Oh. Awesome.
Was that even a Yandra? Wait a minute.
Man, my browser just crashed. What the fuck happened? And also, Pathfinder closed on itself. I don't know why.
Wolf immediately, like, eyes like balls, like, oh, fuck. And dies
That's
instantly.
Oh.
And
Oh.
Clarique feels that. As the fog
He
just
had-
permeates his being and just rips through his flesh. He unfortunately...
Wait, the wolf
only
had
has-
less than 3 HD?
He has 6 hit die. And failed to save.
Okay.
He was just suicidal? What the fuck? Why was he there then? I'm sorry, what the hell?
No, because he was trying to get it out of the way. He didn't think Cloud Kill was gonna happen. The wolf was like, he seems fire themed.
Nobody ever does.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure none of us saw Cloud Kill coming.
No.
Yeah.
Is he not mythic?
Mythic does not change the effects of Cloud Kill. Nor does it count as hit die.
No, to like surge the saving throw.
He rolled a 13.
He does not. No, you can't source that.
I don't know what the DC is. I'm assuming it's way higher, but
So Wolf died.
Wolf is dead unless the cleric spends everything to try to revive him next time.
mm,
All
to
of
do that.
what?
All of
No, really, all of what?
Funny enough, might be on
Yeah.
me.
We have to be
Like-
relentless healing.
we have like no resources. I think.
Question.
If I was in range, I could try to. I have a stupid plan that might work. And for it to happen, I would need Hilyanra to shoot me.
Where?
Wow.
All right,
Whoa.
so
Like, when you were gone.
So here's my question: read the spell. How many? If Relentless Healing lets me revive someone, if I can bring them up above their HP back up to a threshold that they would be alive at.
Oh, wait, I think I know
This
what you're gonna
is
do.
actually
What?
a rule that we have accounted for prior, in the other campaign, in which, due to the fact that the shit that rely on this, and how death effects work, I previously said that effectively what death effects do, is immediately set your HP to what would immediately kill you. Mind you, death effects do still bypass things that would otherwise prevent your death. Such as regeneration.
So, if Hilyanra can hit me, I can mirror dodge up and full attack 3 greater healing potions? If that would help?
Yeah. Carl and Victor, you both have to roll against Cloudkill. You luckily have more hit die, so this
Oh.
isn't gonna instantly kill you, but this is still gonna
Oh,
look really
right.
hard if you fail.
And trying to, so like, I'm not. The timing is just on his turn, so
And
I
I'm gonna
guess
say from Cloudkill because he
there's
doesn't.
there's no other way to do it.
What's the DC to succeed?
Higher than whatever we get for rolling a 5.
Yeah, alright, so
Unless the DC is lower than 21, there's no point in even surging.
alright, so luckily you failing doesn't matter, you only take 1 constitution damage each.
1 constitution damage. How do I do that?
You
I'm
put
entering it
there's
in
a
for you.
damage in attributes. You can do it, or I guess
Oh,
they'll do it for you.
Tira?
And this is a fog, which means you can't shoot through it. You are currently, effectively can only see 5 feet in front of you, Victor.
Roll.
Is Victor not like flying right now?
Cloudkill's
Yeah,
still
I'm
bigger
flying.
than that.
Yeah, but I guess it's I don't know. Maybe
It's
like
it's
for the
20
first
feet.
turn, but like
It's 20 feet high, and he is currently around 110 from you flying up 5 feet twice.
yeah, no, for now, but like it's supposed to like hug the ground.
Yeah, it hugs the
Like, as
ground,
it
but it's still 20
progresses.
feet high.
Okay.
It just hugs the
And I
ground.
have
Hugging the ground means that if there's a slope, it'll go down that slope, but it remains 20 feet high.
And specifically, they sink to the lowest level of the land, pouring down dens or sinkhole openings, is what the spell says.
Yeah, which right now there's no openings.
Hmm
Yeah.
Someone punch a hole in
And
the floor.
Alright, and that is the end of his turn. Cleric's turn.
All right. So, question: what penalties is it to just try and brute force my way through an enemy's square?
He's currently flying 40 feet in the air, so that doesn't happen.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, it's an acrobatics check, in case you're wondering.
I was wondering if I would just like don't bother with the acrobatics and just like tank whatever opportunity attacks I need to.
Cannot happen. For going through a square, it has to specifically be a tumble check.
Also, another question. If Wolf gets revived and brought back to life, will he have to make the save again next round?
Yes!
Is this just gonna be like a wait to resurrect him after combat type beat?
That would depend on the particulars of Relentless Healing, which I am about to look through. Restore life to the recently dead. Died within 1 round. As a free action, you can spend 1 use of Mythic Power to apply healing magic to that creature. Healing can be a form of spell or effect you cause, or form of magic item you wield. If this healing brings the creature's hit points above the threshold for death, it comes back to life and stabilizes at its new hit point total. Otherwise remains dead. Alternatively, you can expend 2 uses of Mythic Power on a dead creature that would have the ability to magically heal itself if we're alive. Doesn't matter. Alright. So... another question, since I just reread that. It says, if a creature died within 1 round, as a free action, you can expend 1 use of Mythic Power to apply healing magic to that creature. Can be from a spell or effect, blah blah blah. Does that mean I need to spend the free action and then the action to do the thing, or is it just a
Yes.
free action? Okay. Okay.
Another option you have is to wait until after the fight. Use recuperation if you're willing to wait the hour, and then use all of the charitable hands you get from using recuperation to bring them back.
Well, as it currently stands, I can either use 2 points of Mythic Power to add to Amazing Initiative my way close enough to actually use channel Cure Energy to revive him and hope he makes the save. Or we have to leave until after combat. What do y'all think?
I mean, even if you bring him back, I don't know how much good he's going to do in the fight. Especially not having to continuously roll against Cloud Kill.
Yeah, this is spending 2 Mythic Power in the hopes... 2 Mythic Power now in the hopes that we don't have to spend one... I don't have to spend 1 Mythic Power, and we have to spend an hour, assuming we want him for the rest of the dungeon.
Correct.
Because if he stays dead, he stays dead for the rest of the dungeon, unless we want to spend another hour waiting. Granted, he would have to keep making that save over and over and over again, so... I don't think it's feasible. I think I could throw everything I have at this and still accomplish nothing, so... Tira.
Yeah.
How does Mirror Image affect things that don't make attack rolls?
Doesn't.
It doesn't, it just ignores them entirely?
Yeah, and you would not. It does not destroy the mirror images, nor does mirror images affect what would happen.
Okay.
It has to specifically be like targeted attack.
that like give your image.
And if I recall, I did smite this guy, yes?
Yes.
He's still... Okay. I would like to activate Soul Form.
Okay.
I
Interesting.
physically lean forward.
I wish my fucking thing wouldn't have died, but you know, I also have Zero Stream to watch this. You do have a point. Alright.
I have exactly 1 point. So, big jaws, clamp, chains, all of it. We're going hell mode. I'm gonna say that was enough trauma to trigger something. She is absolutely desperate right now.
I mean, makes sense.
All right. So he's smited. My particular feature for of choice for Soul Form was the extra damage, and he is also smited. First thing I will do is spend my standard action to cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
Let me find the thing. Where is it?
It's in spell likes
Spell-like.
and
There it is. There it is. All right. I forget exactly what caster level this is, but it'll be n number of missiles, each dealing d4 plus 14 damage.
Alright, yeah. Click the ability then.
That extra damage is apparently not factored in.
True, why is that the case?
No idea. Anyway, this is like infernal chains and shit.
So 6, 6, 8. So in total 20. He kind of just feels the 3 chains just bash at his back, like he does react, and he looks back at you and goes, "Oh."
And I will amazing initiative and do it again.
So it seems even the cellar taster has some tricks up her sleeve.
Oh, this motherfucker right here.
I unleash a guttural roar and launch more chains at him.
Oh lord.
Alright, 8, 9, so 7.
Well, this is an exciting change of pace.
23.
He said from in a demi-plane? What's going on?
Yeah.
He's in soul form.
So
Oh.
kind of sounds like that. Tends to do that.
I think it's
Yeah.
the first time that he talks with soul form in front of me, so it also threw me off. Like, what?
Yeah. Don't really get a lot of chance to talk in the soul form because normally I'm turning somebody's pronouns from is to was.
I can hear my dad is awake.
Yeah, and that is your entire turn, so it's now end of round, which means end of session.
What a cliffhanger, huh? Yeah, I'll get up. I really need to crash into bed. Love you all.
All right.
Alright, you'll have a good night.
So
Good night,
yeah.
Danny.
Right.
Hopefully he didn't absorb too. Hopefully he didn't ignore too much of that.
Oh, force is basically
Wow.
unignorable damage.
Yep.
There are things that stop force damage, like his shield can protect you from magic missile and like. It's just the thing that usually affects force damage or tune part between. It's effectively magic damage or arcane damage.
It's
Yeah.
like one step removed from true damage.
There's a lot of one step
Alright.
removed from true damage abilities in this.
I know.
Anyway,
it-
I just pumped 97 damage into him, so
here's hoping. How did we get to that much damage? I'm trying to look back through here,
Smite.
and I see. Did we
Smite.
roll the smite?
Smite was. It wasn't added to magic missile. It should be able to support it, but
I'm trying to. I was like, hold on, let me do the math again. Wait, I only see 6 missiles.
Is
yeah,
it
there's
smite
6
on
missiles, and each
missile?
one is dealing 1d4 plus 14 damage.
Ah, it
Okay,
was just
so-
flat damage that didn't get added.
Yeah.
Well, I have like kinda sort of a plan. I don't think it's gonna work. So,
Okay. Actually, wait. Which of the the things did you take for soul form? The plus. I heard you say the +5 to something.
Plus 5 damage.
Oh. That also apply to the magic missiles?
Yep.
Oh.
So you really heard me telling you how to do the magic missile build in Baldur's Gate 3 and said, bet.
I
I mean,
actually
actually,
don't remember you mentioning that.
I am
Hold
like
on.
99% sure I've told you about that.
Yeah.
You
I
might have,
also
but I'm dumb.
I also have the damage thing for myself for soul form. +5 damage per attack. Which, given how many bullets I unleash a second, makes sense.
I did not choose that, and I don't think I've actually used my soul form in combat ever, except for like the first time that it was all introduced to us.
okay,
Like
yeah.
that was a story event.
The soul form damage would be added. You're right. After
Yeah.
we smite specifically, all
there
damage
was 6.
rolls. Alright, so it would include spell damage rolls.
So that'd be 30 additional damage for each magic missile that hit.
No,
So-
just for in total.
No, that's what I meant.
So
5
12
times
plus
6 is
5,
30.
so 17 added to everything. Alright, so another 12 by 6. 72. Alright, he is going to have to immediate that. Is what I was going to say.
How much damage did he take?
97.
Jesus.
127 if you're counting the additional 30
No.
damage.
That is including the additional 30.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And like magic missile cannot miss, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Only
And it's
something
force
can-
damage.
only something can get in the way, which is specifically what he's doing because he actually needs to.
Mhm. Now, are you casting this just using a spell slot, or is this like a special thing?
This is a 3 per day spell like ability.
Oh, you got it as an SLA. Okay. Which I assume is on it's the Eidolon SLA.
It is on the soul form, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, you force out his second emergency force field.
Okay.
Those were
And that is
words.
how that turn ends. So now let me calculate how much damage to the emergency force field happens.
This is me going John Wick on his ass.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He killed my dog.
Prepare to die. Hello, my name is
Actually-
Lakarik. You killed my dog. Prepare to die.
I'm wondering.
Princess Bride reference today, but here we are.
I mean, how little you know me, apparently.
It's jazzy. Like a Princess Bride reference has like a 50-50 chance of showing
Alright,
up.
you actually did 121 damage.
Statistically
but
unlikely.
But it happened to the emergency force field, which now only has 29 HP left. Actually, no, that means you'd actually destroy his emergency force field with that barrage.
Force field up, and it's gone.
I mean, it's a good use of force field.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, doing calculation. I mean, it's pretty decent. I mean, magic missile physically cannot miss. So, yeah, that is very good damage.
Yeah, it just requires a specific setup to accomplish, and it's a soul form thing.
Yeah, and like,
Yeah.
I mean, also like that, like magic missile is like a first level spell. So it's like, once you get to higher level stuff, or you upcast magic missile to higher levels, like
You don't upcast.
I don't know if upcast. Oh, you don't upcast?
No such thing.
Okay, never mind.
You don't upcast, but the higher caster level you cast it at, the more missiles you get. If you intensify it, you can get up to 7 missiles from a single casting.
7 missiles from one casting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I will point out that the smite damage is equal to my level.
Oh, so it just gets
Yep.
stronger.
Yeah.
So you have plus 17 to all damage you deal, as long as it counts as an attack.
Plus 17 to every attack.
So
Yeah,
stuff
Feather,
like
remember when we used to play Neverwinter Nights and they had lesser and greater missile storm? These people are out here like, oh my god, 7 missiles from one spell?
Yeah. I mean, technically
Isaac's
it was
greater
6
missile
missiles from
storm.
2. Also, I shall be right back. I need
See ya, chat. I got to lay down now.
Y'all youngins don't know the